Is it live? It is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? We're back at it again. Back? Some more Sneaky Sasquatch. How is everybody doing? How is everybody feeling today? It got me in my hand. Where is it, though? It's right here. No number. How you guys doing? How is everybody doing today? We're back at it again. We're back for some more shenanigans in the world of Sneaky Sasquatch, of course. We're going to be playing a little bit of Sneaky Sasquatch today. Try to have some more fun. Try to do a couple things, including doing a port robbery, trying something out, and we shall see how everything goes. Of course, we have quite a bit of missions to do, right? We have like friends to find. We have quite a bit of stuff to do. But welcome, welcome, y'all. Welcome, welcome. I know I haven't done the stream yesterday. That's because some other things intervened, but we had to delay the stream for today. So I apologize for that. There we go. Just move my face cam just a little bit so it's properly positioned. Yes, you can, Jesse. There we go. A quick refund for Jesse because the ping pong ball didn't hit me right there. All right. Wait. Why is the screen showing this? It's supposed to show me... where's the info bar? Hello? There we go. There's the info bar. Sorry about that, guys. It is back. I was wondering what happened. Why am I streaming on Sunday? It is Sunday, but it's not Saturday. Yesterday was Saturday. Today is Sunday. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me go into chatting mode here. Just as we are waiting for a couple more people to show up. Waiting for more people to discover that the live is happening right now. And more people will be joining very soon. Okay, there we go. Just making sure everything is also set up. Let's see. All right, this looks good. Thank you, everybody, for liking the stream, by the way. We already reached 26 likes. We barely just started the stream. A lot of the likes, of course, are from yesterday because we had actually this one scheduled for yesterday. We're going to be continuing on today, of course. And try to have some more funny Sneaky Sasquatch. Still haven't gotten ourselves any updates just yet on Sneaky Sasquatch. That's in the works still. Developers are working hard on making it super duper fun. And we shall see how that goes when they finally release it. Currently, unfortunately, we're just waiting. We're just waiting. We're waiting to see what developers are going to do with the update because it is going to be probably super sick. We've just seen kind of like a quick preview of the multiplayers I was saying, but I'm 100% sure that... oh, you guys want to change the tapes. Let me make sure you guys can do that. So basically, you guys have only seen like a quick preview of the multiplayer, but that's just been a quick preview. The actual full release of multiplayer is going to be like super duper awesome. Hold up, y'all. Let me first of all disable that and activate the music so that you guys can trigger it whenever you want. So let me make sure I go into this. And we got... Where's the tapes? Wait, what? That's the subathon. I don't want a subathon. I want the tapes. Where are my tapes? I don't know where my tape commands are. This is stream avatars. Oh, tapes. It was on for some reason. It's now off. Let me make sure it is on now. All right, you guys try to do the tapes command and see if it works. We shall see if it works. If it doesn't trigger, it means it is not happening just yet. Here we go. It's fixed. All right, perfect. And also, of course, as you guys can see at the bottom of the screen here, you can also see the queue system for the tapes. So basically, only one tape has been activated right now. If multiple people are going to activate multiple tapes, they're going to be adding in the queue on this bar at the bottom. And after one tape is done, the other one is going to continue and so on and forth. I'm playing Sneaky Sasquatch right now. Welcome to the stream, Ellie. We got Catherine, Ellie, Sunnyville, Serena. Who do we got? We got Jesse. Sammy was around. William Tyson is also around. Ex-president. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Of course, we got a lot of people, but some people just don't really type in the chat. They just like to watch and enjoy the show. Don't really go too much into spending time in the chat themselves. All they want to do is just watch the show, and that's it. Okay, let's see here. I'm on the mayor. Oh, so you're currently working on the mayor update. Hey, what the heck happened to my controller? No, it seems the plastic is detaching from my controller for some reason. Why did this even happen, though? Huh. That's quite unexpected. I guess I'm gonna be able to stick it back in, but look at that. Can you guys see the bulge? Let me see if it's gonna focus on it, though. Just really want to focus on it. Come on, focus on the controller. Focus on the controller. Not on my face. The controller, please, the controller. Dude, just focus on the controller. Oh, man. Anyway, it doesn't want to focus on the controller. I just wanted to show you guys that. Look at that. Look at this bulge over here. No. So basically, the plastic is tearing out. I have no idea why, though. Is it because playing like this, basically... I got no clue. Definitely gonna have to stick this back up if I don't want it to fully detach from my controller. I just noticed the bulge on the plastic here. I'm trying to make friends. That's kind of like one of the things I am currently working into as well in Sneaky Sasquatch. Trying to make all the friends in Sneaky Sasquatch. Try to finish them all up if I can, and continue from there. Of course, the game keeps on evolving. We're always getting like multiple things added to the game. It's always there's always something happening in the game of Sneaky Sasquatch. Ezra, welcome to the stream, Ezra. Welcome, welcome. You got the Logitech G Pro X Super Light 2 mouse, and I'm not sure it is good. I'm not even sure if it is good either. Let me Google it because I have no idea what mouse this is. I don't believe I've ever seen it before. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it is a gaming mouse, right? The Super Light 2 Lightspeed, is that the one that you got? G Pro X? It should be good because, to be honest, Logitech mice are pretty good. All I have are Logitech mice, and yeah, be having a blast with them. And this one is a gaming mouse. It should be pretty good. Oh gosh. Guys, don't spam the chat. If you spam the chat, you get timed out. If people are spamming the chat with the same word over and over and over again, eventually Ballbot will take care of the situation and they will put you in a little bit of a timeout. So be careful, guys. Stay safe. All right, let's see here. Have you guys not, is there anybody in the chat that has managed to 100% game? How many friends do we have currently? Right, as you guys know, currently we're playing on Sneaky Sasquatch 2.0. 2.0 being the Sneaky Sasquatch new season in the Sneaky Sasquatch. That's how it kind of like something I invented. We don't really have like a new season in Sneaky Sasquatch. I just invented the 2.0 season just because I already finished Sneaky Sasquatch way too many times, and I had to kind of like try it out again, right? So I think currently we have only one friend in this new season. So we are gonna have to work towards getting all the friends. Actually, we might have even two. We might have even two, because I do remember I've done the doctor job. You know, in order to grab the chest at the doctor job, we had to become friends with the janitor. So yeah, he is also one of our friends. So I guess we have two at the moment. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome. Thank you for liking the stream. If you haven't already, make sure you smash on that like button down below. Stupid, stupid autocorrect. Oh man, personally I think I have autocorrect disabled, if I'm not mistaken, on my phone, just because it's really annoying me. It's bugging the heck out of me. I'm pretty sure I did turn off the autocorrect. I don't know, but I think I at one point at least, I know I remember I disabled it just because it was really annoying me. Always trying to type something in, and the phone autocorrecting to something that I wasn't really intending to speak. Most of the time I also speak on English and Romanian on my phone, and that's also causing issues with autocorrect. So that's why I had to disable the autocorrect for my phone. Ella, welcome to the stream, Ella. HCH, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome everybody. You just made it to the show. The stream hasn't started. I mean, we just started, but we're just spending a little bit of time here chatting before we actually get into the game. Your English is really good. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been learning English ever since I was a kid. And the way I actually personally loved English is by watching Cartoon Network when I used to be a kid. That's how I learned it. When I went to school, I already was a pro at English. Of course, I had to just learn a couple of rules for grammar and stuff like that, because you don't really learn this type of stuff by just watching cartoons. But it was very easy for me to learn the grammar part of English since I already knew most of it. I remember I used to teach my teacher's words. He was like, wait, what? I never heard of that word before. I was like, yep. I think I have 39 friends in Sneaky Sasquatch. The great thing about the game is that as the game keeps on evolving, right, we get the chance to get even more friends and more friends and more friends. I'm actually quite surprised that currently we have the farming update in Sneaky Sasquatch, but you cannot become friends with the old lady. And as you can imagine, the old lady allowed us to move into her house, to spawn at her house, right? So she's definitely more than just a friend with us. But for some reason, you cannot include her into the friends list, which is quite confusing, to be honest, like really confusing. And if you think about it, there are some of the main characters in Sneaky Sasquatch that you can become friends with, such as the cone guy you can become friends with. So yeah, it is quite confusing. I'm not sure exactly why developers did that. I'm wondering if this has something to do with the fact that Sneaky Sasquatch, or more like the old lady in Sneaky Sasquatch, as you guys know, my guess is that the old lady in Sneaky Sasquatch is actually Mr. Pimbleton's mother. So my guess was that the reason we cannot get friends with the old lady is because she's eventually gonna be an enemy. Maybe in chapter 5. But me personally, 100%, you cannot change my mind. The old lady is Mr. Pimbleton's mother. 100%. All right. Well, with that being said, y'all, let us jump into the game. There we go. And let's get this started. Now, before we get this started, as y'all know, I'm usually also recording my live streams, so this is also something we shall be doing right about now. If I close this up and I open up OBS over here. There we go. And of course, this will start. Remind me later. I don't want to upgrade. All I want to do is just start recording. This should be working. Yeah, it's not stuck. Perfect, perfect. And without further ado, let me move my face cam over here, and let's get this started. All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to some more shenanigans in the world of Sneaky Sasquatch 2.0. And where we left off in the previous one, we of course started working towards making friends, making quite a lot of friends for ourselves, and we are working towards that. Currently, if I check my friends list over here, you guys can see that we have the automotive stylist. So actually we have more friends than I thought. So that's gonna be one. Where's the second one? What the heck? Gosh dang it. Who attacked me there? Oh, that was Catherine. The boat salesman, so that's two. We got the driving instructor, the fisher, 5, the janitor, 6, the pet shop owner, 7, the racetrack pro, 8, the saltwater fish, and 9, the tractor saleswoman, and that is about it. So we actually have about 9 people. I was mistaken. We do have 9 friends. Just 9. All right. Well, without further ado, guys, let us jump right in. I actually thought I have only 2 friends, but apparently we have way too many. Now, one thing I want to try to start doing as we do this, I actually want to try to do a couple things. First of all, let me fast travel all the way into town. I want to see if the port is closed because I do want to try to do the robbery at the port. So, as you guys know, at the farm, the first thing that I did when I actually jumped into the farm, I actually grabbed that trailer. I had no idea it's going to work. I just connected to that trailer and I saw that you can't actually connect to that trailer. And I really was impressed by it. But I never really did the port robbery at the port because I never really had a chance. Now, I know there is somebody that already made a tutorial, a guide on how to make, or more like he made a video on how he actually steals stuff from the port. And we are actually going to be following his guide. I did watch his video, of course. I'm talking about Spence Defense. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys already know about him. So he did make like a video on how he did it. So my plan was to also try it myself and see if it works. His video wasn't really that descriptive, so I was having a little bit of issues understanding how to do it. So today we're gonna be doing it. Today we're gonna be trying it out and see if we can get ourselves some coins and see how tricky it is to do. Now, currently, of course, if you want to try to go inside the port and steal some golden coins from the port, it is doable. It is 100% doable. But the problem is, it is not going to be as easy. I mean, you are going to be able to do it, but you're not going to be getting that many coins, right? You're just going to be getting yourselves, how many? 2 stacks of coins, right? 2 chests? You definitely need more. 2 boxes, I want to say. So, that being said, first thing is first. You are going to need the pickup truck. It doesn't have to have these large wheels, of course, or anything like that. You can do it without the pickup truck being upgraded or anything like that. I'm just going to be playing with it like this just because this is how I'm using my pickup truck with the large wheels. So that's going to be part 1 of the puzzle. Part 2 of the puzzle that you are going to have to do is we are going to have to make our way all the way to the farm. This means, of course, it's not 100% something you need to do, but if you do manage to actually get yourself access to the farm here by completing all the requests from the old lady, you're then going to be able to fast travel over here, and this is just going to make your life so much easier, right? So, what you're going to have to do is, if you do have the access, of course, to this place, go to sleep. If not, of course, you're going to have to drive to this place, which is going to be a little bit annoying, but I liked and sub. Thank you very much, Julieta. But let me just grab a burger here. There we go. Let me go ahead and jump on my truck because this is part 1 of our quest. And second part of the quest is you are gonna have to grab this thingamajig over here, right? Which is the trailer. You don't have a farm map yet, you just need 6 more stars. Yeah, as I was saying, you can actually do the robbery that I'm about to show you. You don't need to have the map for the farm in order to fast travel over here. You can still do this one, but this means you're gonna have to drive to this place and then back to the town. So it's gonna be a lot of work for you to actually do this. So basically, once you get over here, either if you have the access to the farm to teleport here or not, you can still grab the trailer just like that. It is looking a little bit funky, but the reason it's looking a little bit funky is because I have these large wheels. If I would just put like normal wheels onto my monster truck here, it wouldn't be a problem no more. So just ignore that. It is going to work just fine. Now the annoying part about this is that you basically cannot fast travel to a different region. I mean, you can, but the problem is your truck is going to spawn to your location, but the trailer is going to be detached from it. So you definitely don't want that. Holy smokes, dude, look at that.
You are slowly becoming one of us.
You have been supporting the channel for, what is that, 37 months. That is insane. Imagine the number would have been 67. Since you guys keep annoying me with the 67 number. Thank you so much for your kind support, Tennessee. You've actually been supporting the channel for a very, very long time. Thank you. And welcome to the stream, buddy. Alright, so as I was saying, the annoying part about this is that you are going to have to drive all the way to the port. Unfortunately, there's no way to fast travel over there, because if you do fast travel to the port or whatever, to the town, the truck will actually spawn back there if you call it back to you using the duck. But unfortunately, the trailer will disappear from it. So yeah, all you gotta do here is just simply drive. It's not that bad though, it's not that bad. Driving with a car like this one, the pickup truck, which is also upgraded a little bit, it's not that bad because it is pretty fast. Oh gosh. Dude, stop. There we go. Dude, I cannot drive. They're all just going in front of me. So how many of you guys have actually tried to do this challenge over here? And I mean, I'm saying a challenge. It is kind of a challenge, sure. But it's more of a mission. A mission of collecting coins from the port. You did it, Ezra. Awesome. And Catherine also did it, apparently. It is not that tricky. The first time I did it, I messed up because the issue that I had, I forgot to do. Of course, you are gonna have to leave the monster truck here in town and then go to the port. And when you're at the port, you're gonna have to jump into the forklift to basically reset the main car that you're using. If you don't do that, once you actually get out of the mission from for warehouse 2, the game will respawn your monster truck inside the port. But the problem is, the way it's gonna do it, it's actually gonna be spawning the monster truck without the trailer. Stan, you have 5.1 thousand videos. Wait, I do? Holy smokes. I made so many videos, haven't I? You guys keep on playing the tapes, guys. Keep on playing the tapes in the chat so we can listen to music. Oh, you can easily do it, RPG. I mean, you're saying that you couldn't grab the coins from the port with that, even before the farming update. Well, you were definitely doing something wrong, because you can definitely do it. I guess you're just about to see how we're doing it. Using this strategy, you can of course do it and get more money than usual. And you can also do it without using the strategy. So basically, we just made our way to the port, right? Once you get yourself to the port, this is the part you are gonna have to eventually leave the car behind. And the reason you want to leave the car behind is because you don't want the car to despawn from the port area. So what we're gonna be doing, once you reach the town hall over here, I'm actually gonna be parking my vehicle right on this side. Just like that. This way, hopefully, it won't get messed up by other drivers driving about. So we're just gonna leave it over there for now. Keep in mind, you are gonna have to do this during the daytime, right? It's currently 2:56 p.m. Now, the reason you want to do this during the daytime is because you actually want to make your way inside the port over here with the pickup truck and leave the car inside. And you do have to be able to do it during the daytime. Of course, one important thing is that in order to cross through this side, guess what? You gotta be a supervisor at the port. If you're not a supervisor at the port, this one right here ain't gonna work. This guy's gonna say that this is a restricted area. You cannot make your way inside there unless I'm dressed up as the supervisor, you can see. There we go. So if I'm dressed up like this, he will allow me to go in. Now, I'm not going to go in just yet because we have to do a couple more things. First of all, I gotta go right in here. Let me see if I can find the number for Security Warehouse 2. This is also one of the important things that we have to do. So, what is it? Warehouse 2, right? That's what we're looking for. Nope, no Warehouse 2 here. That's nothing that we need. Fingers crossed that we get it, because sometimes you just don't get it. And if you don't have the code, it's game over again. You're gonna have to try again a different day. No code over here. That's Secure Warehouse 3. We don't need that. We need Secure Warehouse 2. And there we go. We got it. So the code is 0987. I need you guys to type that in the chat whenever I'm gonna need it, right? So that we can work with it. So it's 0987. That's the thing we're gonna need. So now that you got the code, your mission here is done. Make your way downstairs, just like that. There we go. It's not ready just yet though, because we have a couple more things to do. First of all, you have to get yourself the mission for loading secure cargo. Now, this is the part you are gonna have to pray that you're gonna get the right thing, because we need to get the mission for secure cargo 2, not the first one. If you got to get the first one, yes, you can still do the mission, but instead of stealing coins, you are gonna have to steal oranges. So that's gonna be the issue here. And unfortunately, he gave me secure 1, which means we're gonna have to redo this. This is unfortunate because you cannot really control this. This right here is basically random. And if it's not going to give you the right thing, and it's not going to give you the right thing, there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. And even if I go... Oh, look at that. The car spawned in here, which is an issue. You know why this happened? Because I actually forgot to jump into my forklift. That's why this happened. So it's a really good thing that they gave us Warehouse 1, right? We're still going to have to reset it once again. So... that being said, let us make our way once again back to the farm. So this is going to be a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. You simply cannot do the mission here if the game does not give us Warehouse 2. Stan, I noticed that when you were driving, you had a little screen tearing. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of a screen tearing, and I'm not quite sure exactly why. I don't know exactly why I'm getting the screen tearing here. Yeah. Let me see if there's anything I can do about this one. Okay, I think I may have fixed it. I'm not sure. All right, it is a brand new day. It is early in the morning. Let me go eat real fast. Right over here. So this is one of the most annoying things about stealing from the port. Now, this strategy right here is not an issue only for the pickup truck and the trailer one. This one also is an issue even if you're trying to legitimately, or more like steal the coins the normal way. This is also a normal way, I guess you can call it, but you are getting rewarded with many, many more coins. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any more screen tearing, as y'all can see. Are we? Let me know if you are seeing any more screen tearing, though. Screen tearing is super duper annoying. It is gonna be raining today, but that's okay because that is not gonna affect the mission that we have. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more screen tearing, so that is awesome. the way I actually fixed the screen tearing here, I changed the FPS because I had the FPS on the OBS on my PC. I had it set to match the Mac, but I guess it wasn't really matching it properly, so I had to manually set it to 60 FPS. I did see a little bit of screen tearing there, but I'm also seeing some screen tearing at the bottom of the screen. That is true. I'm still seeing screen tearing, which is quite annoying. Let me see if I can fix it by doing a little bit of... Instead of... Let's go with 30 FPS. Okay. Oh, shoot. 30 FPS is actually moving my my game like super slow. I'm not seeing no more screen tearing, but actually I am. Never mind. Never mind. Properties. And... oh, gosh. There we go. Are we good now? We're good now. Okay. I'm still noticing some screen tearing, so it is what it is. It's always happening on my Mac, or at least when I'm streaming Mac games on my PC. Highest FPS. Oh, I think highest FPS might be the best one. Look at that. Yeah, I think this may be the best option. Now, I don't believe the code for accessing Warehouse 2 resets, does it? I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same one, 0987. Pretty sure about it. It does reset. Okay. In that case, we're gonna have to do it all over again. For this mission, unfortunately, the most annoying part is basically the fact that you have to drive all the way from the farm all the way to the port, which is from one part of the map to the other. So it's a lot of road you have to actually travel. It is annoying. Also, one of the reasons I don't really steal coins from the port no more is because it's also dependent on the fact of you having to actually have to do that Warehouse 2 mission. And since it's random, you don't really always get it, right? So you have to try a couple times before you actually get it. For example, right now, we are going to be trying it, and although the first time I got Warehouse 1, we might still get Warehouse 1. So it's not like the first time you get Warehouse 1 and then Warehouse 2 and then Warehouse 1. It's just randomized. You can actually get Warehouse 1 a couple times. So it is what it is. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you guys just made it to the stream and haven't already, make sure you smash on the like button down below. Let's try to get it to magic number 69. Can you guys get the stream up to 69 likes, that is? There we go. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you. All right, so once again, once you reach the town, just make sure you park your vehicle right over here at the port. You can leave it like right on the side of the town hall. Just leave it there for now. You don't have to detach it or anything like that. Just leave it as is. Now, the reason, of course, we have to do this is because if we do not leave it there and you actually park it in here, when the mission for doing Secure Warehouse 1 or 2 is going to reset you, it's also going to respawn that vehicle inside the port, and you do not want that. Now, in order for that not to happen, once you enter inside the port, actually, there's an important thing you got to do. You are going to have to make your way all the way over here, enter your forklift, so you are going to need the forklift, and that's all you got to do. This basically resets your default vehicle. Another thing you're going to have to do here, of course, you are going to have the supervisor job. If you do not have the supervisor job, you ain't going to be able to make it inside because you have to actually make it inside here during the daytime. Right? So as you guys can see, he's going to allow me, but he's going to have me dressing up as the supervisor. That is the only way he's going to allow me. Another thing I got to do is make sure I have the fast running shoes. We are going to need these things eventually. Right over here. I did not want to go with this outfit. There we go. Next, right inside the port, we're going to have to find the number, the code, once again for Secure Warehouse 2. Okay. I don't know why I'm... getting that with me. Dude, we have so many tools right now in our bar. It's insane. Alright, let us see here. I keep on telling you guys, stop spamming the chat. You don't listen. Nope, nothing over here. Nothing over here. And nothing over here. That's secure warehouse 1. No, we need the second one. That's the third one. Okay. Nothing over here. Oh gosh, please don't tell me I'm not gonna get a secure warehouse 2. I'm gonna be so mad if I don't get it. We didn't get it. Now the question is, am I still gonna be able to go inside? Is the code reset or is the code the same one? I'm actually gonna think that it's the same one. I'm not gonna be trying this again a different day. I'm just gonna go with it because I feel like it is gonna be the same one. So now that you have done this, most important thing you're gonna also have to do is test out to see if they are gonna give you warehouse 2 over here. So let's try it out. Hey, is it warehouse 2? It is. There we go. We got warehouse 2. Now, as I was saying, I'm not 100% sure the code is going to be the right one, but we will have to wait and see. All right. So once you get this mission, you do have to go right over here. You don't have to finish the mission itself, but one of the most important things you got to do, you're going to have to move these things off the manhole over here, because they are blocking the way. There we go. Put it over there. Just leave it. Now, what I want to also try to do here, I was actually planning on trying to interact with the code. So the code was 0987. And it's not good. That is an issue, because the code is not good. Guess what? We cannot finish this mission. So again, we're going to have to restart. That is so annoying, though. But guess what? You do not need the code, actually. If I remember correctly, you do not really need the code now, do you? Actually, do you? During the nighttime, do you have to do this? Yeah, you do need the code, because you are going to have to make your way inside here during the nighttime. So if you do not have the warehouse 2 code, there's no way you can do this, unfortunately. So let me exit once again. I will be trying this one more time, just in case I missed it, but I'm 100% sure you cannot do this. Hey, Battle Limp, welcome, buddy. So no codes in the first drawer. That's secure 1, and that's nothing. And that's secure 3. No, secure 3. So we do not have the second secure code, unfortunately, which is quite annoying. Now the thing is, I don't believe we need it, though. I really don't believe we need it. And the reason we do not need it, I'm going to show you right now. It's 6:48. I got to hurry up. I got to go and pick up my pickup truck and bring it inside. And you guys are about to see why I do not need it. Because we're not going to be stealing the coins traditionally. This is going to be a little bit of a different strategy of stealing the coins. Usually, you do need that warehouse 2 codes, but the way we're going to be doing it right now, you definitely don't need it. At least I think so. Oh, shoot. Seriously, buddy? Come on, move. Move out of the way. I need my car. Now, I don't know 100% if you do actually need this, because we're not going to be able to drive in, right? Oh, I'm not going to cheat it through the wall. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't even know if it's possible. So basically, you can drive your car in here, right? And this is basically going to be one of the part of the missions. But again, since I do not have access to Secure 2, that is going to be a bit of an issue, as I cannot open up the door. That is the big issue. So no, we do not want to do that. We do need the security too, and we do need to have access to this place, no matter what. So once again, let us reset. I'm so annoyed because you guys can see why this this strategy here is annoying, right? You do need to have, you're basically dependent on two important things. One, it needs to show you the code for Warehouse 2, and the second one, it needs to give you the Warehouse 2 mission. If it doesn't give you any of those, you're done. You're gonna have to try again. So, once again, hopefully, this time is gonna be a charm. Let's grab this. Let me grab my pickup truck. You are gonna have to, of course, grab the trailer. And once again, drive all the way to, oh gosh. And of course, drive all the way to the port. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We are going to be doing it eventually, but unfortunately, as I was saying, because we are dependent on these two things, us getting the code, the proper code, and also us getting the mission, there's nothing we can do about it. The thing is, once you get into the town, as you have the monster truck here, you're going to have to leave the monster truck behind in the town, go into the port, and as soon as you enter the port, you're going to have to grab the forklift, just so that you basically reset the main vehicle you want to have at that point. If you don't do that, after you're going to be done with the Secure Warehouse 2 mission, and the game is going to spawn you back at the port, it is also going to respawn the monster truck, and as it does that, it is going to remove the trailer. So you definitely don't want that to happen. Does anybody know when the Christmas update comes out? Usually it comes out a couple days before the Christmas time. Right? That's what I know. So we're going to be getting it very, very soon. But again, people keep on saying that the Christmas update, it's not really called the Christmas update. It's just an event. It's just an event that happens every single year. It's not really an update. Don't you dare run into me, cop. Dude, I hate it that cops do this. They always keep on running into me and getting me in trouble for absolutely no reason. I'm just driving properly, minding my own business. Alright, guys. Fingers crossed in the chat. Fingers crossed that we're getting what we need. Hey, Andy. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. I noticed that you said hi, but the streamer bot did not activate your welcome message. Make sure you claim your free super chat, Andy. Make sure you always claim your free super chats for the month. Thank you for the likes, y'all. Thank you, thank you. We're still driving. We're still driving. Unfortunately, it's a lot of driving to do all the way from the farm to the port. It's basically you driving from one corner of the map to the other. So yeah, it's a long way to go. Alright, so, once again, we got into town. I will have to put some fuel into my vehicle very soon because we are about to run out. Imagine I grab the coins and then I'm gonna run out of fuel. I won't be able to drive home with all of it. So, once you get inside the town, you are gonna have to simply leave your vehicle, like right over here, so it's super close to the port. Just like that. Go. A bottle.
Swell.
Thank you very much
You
for
are
supporting the
slowly
channel, buddy.
becoming one of us.
Kind of. You've been supporting for the channel for 2 months. And also we have Andy supporting the channel. He's been supporting the channel for 8 months. What's my favorite Christmas food? Christmas food. I don't even really know. I don't really have like a really favorite type of Christmas food. I guess the sweets used to be some of my favorite things during the Christmas. Just smelling the oranges. It's kind of like always like a scent of oranges during the Christmas time. But yeah, I think the sweets have always been my favorite. All right. We're going to be trying to do some more peek, Andy. Soon. All right, so as you make your way into the port, you are going to have to, of course, make your way inside. That's one of the important things. First, before you do anything else, do not forget, make sure you also jump into the forklift. This will basically reset the monster truck, and it will make this your main vehicle. Next, you are going to have to get yourself a mission. Now, it is currently still daytime, so we do want to do this during the daytime. Let me make sure I get the low secure cargo. Again, fingers crossed we get the second one, not the first one. And unfortunately, we got the first one, which is again another fail. So annoyed that it does this. So annoyed that it does this. Mandarins smell like Christmas. Mandarins, oranges as well. So again, another fail. We're gonna have to try it again. So this is basically one of the most annoying things about this mission, right? The things I absolutely hate about this mission, because if you don't get what you need to get, which is, of course, once again, the secure cargo to codes, and also getting yourself the secure cargo to mission. If you don't get these two things at the port, you're done for. You basically cannot do it. So, in my opinion, the struggle that you have to go through in order to get the right things here, it's not worth doing this. It's basically not worth it. I mean, we've already been doing, let's say about half an hour. We've been playing for half an hour, trying to get the right thing, and we still didn't get it. I'm still gonna do it though. I'm not gonna quit. I just want to do it so that I can show you guys how it's done. But as you guys can see, it is so annoying. So annoying. It's almost not worth it no more. So, once again. Drifter, welcome to the stream, buddy. As soon as you wake up at the farm, if you have the farm access, of course, all the missions done for the farm, you don't need to do this, but if you don't do this, basically you're gonna have to drive a lot. Now, one of the issues that I just did here, I actually got this thing to fast travel to me, not the monster truck. So that is a problem. I actually needed the monster truck over here. So if that happens, then it's no good. So what I'm going to be doing, I'm actually going to have to fast travel all the way back home. Get myself the monster truck spawned in once again. Let's see. I did not want that vehicle, buddy, but sure. I want you to bring me the monster truck, which is this bad boy. I'm also going to have to put some fuel on it. Okay, there we go. We got the monster truck. Once again, I will be going over here. And I will be resetting once again. Super, super annoying. I'm not going to be eating anything right now. We don't need it. But at least we got the monster truck back. Yes, we are doing the monster truck robbery with this thing attached to us. You can, of course, do the mission, the port robbery, with the attachments, with the trailer attached to your vehicle. The problem is, it is very, very annoying to do it. I've always said that if you actually want to make money, Sneaky Sasquatch, doing this mission, even the classic way of stealing money from the port, hasn't really been my go-to, just because there are way too many things that need to actually align properly in order for you to do it. Basically, once again, you need two things that you are dependent on. You need to get yourself the mission to do the warehouse 2, the secure warehouse 2, And also, you need to be lucky enough to also get the code to open up warehouse too. Because sometimes when you're going at the port and looking through the pages, you don't always get the mission. And at the same time, whenever you're going to the port and you want to try to do the secure warehouses missions, you don't always get the second one. And if you don't get those two things, you're done for. Oh my gosh, me driving into all the cars. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, as I was saying, the port robbery is very, very annoying. It's fun if you do it like once, just to kind of like see how it is and how it goes. But just because how much effort it takes to do that mission, it's not worth it. I would rather just do anything else than do that. Hey, Shinan, welcome back to the stream, buddy.
Swell.
Thank you very much
You
for
are
once again
slowly
supporting the channel
becoming
for
one of us.
23 months. Thank you so much, buddy. You guys are absolutely killing your support, and I really, really appreciate every single one of you. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy channel points. All right, so we are currently about 40 minutes, I think, into trying to do this challenge. And we still haven't done it. It's probably going to take a while. It is probably going to take a while longer. I think the most annoying part about this mission is that you actually have to drive all the way from the farm to the port. That's probably the most annoying part. What should I spend 20,000 points on? Points? What do you mean points? You have 20,000 channel points? If you do have 20,000 channel points, exclamation help in the chat to see what you can spend the points on. I mean, coin is sneaky Sasquatch. Well, that's a different thing. I don't know. Have you bought everything or not? I bought upgrades for my car and I have an outfit. Do you have the monster truck? If you don't, you should get it. All right, so one of the things I want to do here, I actually have to fill up my vehicle. Because unfortunately, I was running out of fuel. Man, I haven't fueled up my vehicle in a very, very long time, to be honest. Although developers have made this gas update where you have to actually fuel up your vehicles in order for them to run, I feel like they're not really running out of fuel that fast. How do you buy stuff in the stream? Exclamation help in the chat to see all the commands. You do have to have channel points to be able to activate commands. And you earn the channel points by simply watching the stream, being active in the chat, or if you're a channel member, or if you do super chats and super stickers. It's not buy. You cannot buy anything with buy. It's just exclamation help in the chat. It's going to give you a full list of all the commands you can trigger into my stream. All right, let's put this thing back here. Let me go pay for it. And let's continue the mission. Okay, there we go. Can also buy some tickets. Sure, 500 worth of it. We're all set. Nice. Wait, why isn't this working? Did I ever consider playing Spider-Man games? Of course I have. I actually already played some Spider-Man games.
Did you ever consider playing Spider-Man-esque game?
Of course. All right, once again, once you get yourself in town, you are gonna have to leave your car behind. I usually just leave it over here by the town hall. Make my way inside the port. Now, as you work at the port, or as you make your way at the port, it's currently 3:14 p.m. You really have to have, which is really important, you are going to have the job as a junior supervisor. If you don't have this ain't going to work. So, let me make my way inside. There we go. Next, you are going to have to jump into your forklift just to reset your main car. Because if you don't do this, it's going to respawn your monster truck here, and that's going to mess everything up. Next, you are going to have to, hopefully, get yourself Secure 2 once again. Please give me Secure 2. Hey, there we go. We got Secure 2. Now, the next part is going to be a bit more important, which is going to be getting ourselves the proper code. Okay. Now that you got yourself Secure 2, yes, you are going to have to exit this, but not just yet. First thing is first, you're going to have to make your way right in here. Grab this and take it off the manhole. If you basically don't do this, you are not going to be able to go inside ArcCorp. So you have to do this, no matter what. Okay, there we go. You don't have to finish the mission though, so I will be skipping this. Next part of the mission, you are going to have to go all the way up with the elevator so that we can hopefully get ourselves secured to codes. Okay. So if you go over here, nothing. Nothing and nothing. Oh my gosh, if you're not going to give me Secure 2, I'm going to be so annoyed. That's Secure 1. That's Secure 3. Oh my gosh, please give me Secure 2. Nope. Nope, and nope. Oh my gosh, please. Oh no, I have 3 more options. Oh. Gosh dang it, dude. And this is why doing this mission is so annoying. You don't have to go all the way there. You can just stack him up and move him a little bit. Yeah, I know. I just like to take him off completely just to make sure. But look at this. This is the most annoying part. You simply cannot get Secure 2. It is so annoying. And I have a feeling once I'm going to try it tomorrow, guess what? The game is going to give me Warehouse 1. Just because he just likes messing with me. That's why. In my opinion, the game should have always given you the codes for 1, 2, and 3 here. No matter what, it should always give you the codes. Just making it random like this all the time is just making it so annoying. Because we cannot do it. We just cannot do it. Now, of course, one thing you could do, if you're not getting Warehouse 2, you could also use this strategy to steal something else from the port. You could either go for oranges, or you could go for beef jerky or other type of food. Which I might actually just go for food because we are kind of running low on food while we're here, right? Why not? Let's do that. Let's do that. And then tomorrow we're going to try Warehouse 2 once again. We're going to be doing Warehouse 2 until we finally get it right. So, that being said, let me make sure I... Now, how do you drive the vehicle in there without getting caught? Don't you have to do it during the daytime? I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, we are going to have to do it during the daytime. Thank you for reminding me to drink some water. Yeah, we're going to be getting some beef jerky or burgers or whatever we get, right? Since we're here, why not? So, first thing you're going to have to do is mess around with the cameras a little bit. There we go. This one is important. We got to remove it. Get out of the way. That's the C one. I guess we can always zoom it in here. This one needs to be zoomed all the way in here. Just like that. And that's going to be it. So as you guys can see, it didn't spawn me the wrong car, right? Which is great. Now what I'm going to be doing, I'm actually going to be going and getting myself the pickup truck. All right, and as you guys can see, my car is still here, right? With the attachment to it, which is great. Now, this is basically the strategy that you have to use in order to do the mission for the coins robbery. But since the game doesn't want to work with me, we're gonna have to try it again tomorrow. But until then, what I'm gonna be doing here, I'm actually gonna be driving this right over here. Now, my curiosity is, if I just leave my vehicle over here. No, it already got 9 p.m. No, kick me out. That is bad, because if it does this, it basically despawns the truck, right? So again, it messed us up again. So we can't really do the robbery. How much food do I have? Because I still kind of need some food here. Yeah, we're running out of food. So what I'm going to be doing, I'm just going to steal just one stack of food with my forklift, and it is what it is. The thing is, if I do this, actually, the port is going to close down, so I'm not going to try it then. Again, let's try again. Eventually, the game is going to give me Secure 2 and the codes. It is eventually going to do it, but just analyzing and noticing how long it actually takes to give us what we need, that just makes it not worth it. Not worth it at all. And basically, the strategies that I've always talked about on how to make a lot of money Sneaky Sasquatch, they're still going to remain the best. All right, let's see here. So we connected this. Let's keep on going. The game is scamming. Yeah, the game is really annoying me, to be honest. Because in my honest opinion, the port papers over there should always show you the codes for every single one of the warehouses. It shouldn't just randomize and sometime give you that code and sometime not. It should always give it to you. Because we already have the random mission that you got to do, either warehouse 1 or warehouse 2, right? It already randomizes between them. Why also have the codes being a thing? It's super annoying. Oh my gosh, these cops. So annoying. They've actually ran into me so many times and got me in trouble just because they just don't know how to drive. It would be so cool if you could actually edit your attachment here and make its wheels like bigger or change its color. I would love it. What do y'all think? Are we gonna be getting the code and the proper warehouse this round, or no? I personally think we don't. We are not gonna get it. I personally feel like the game is really messing with me today. Hey, thank you for liking. Thank you for liking the stream. All right. All right, there we go. So we made our way into town once again. Let us see how this goes. Thank you for liking, y'all. Thank you for liking. We're getting very close to 69. You guys can do it. You got this. I believe in you. VCK, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so once again, for the 1,000th time, I don't even know how many times we tried, but we are gonna be leaving our truck right over here by the town hall, if I can drive. There we go. So we're gonna be leaving there, the truck right over there for now. Next, let me make my way to the port on foot. There we go. Let me in, buddy. Once you make your way inside, you are gonna have to jump inside the forklift and just drive it just a little bit, just to kind of like trigger it to be your main vehicle. Next, let me make my way inside the supervisor office, and hopefully he's gonna give me warehouse 2. Although we already got warehouse 2 2 times in a row, so I think this might be warehouse 1. Dude, why is this so annoying? Jesus. Anyway, we're gonna exit. I'm not gonna quit because there's still a way you can do this, even if they keep on giving us warehouse 1. Okay, let me just make my way to warehouse 2. Let me just try it. Let me just try something here. So we got to this place. Let me see if I can find the code. I think I know of a solution. If you're not getting either warehouse 1 or the code, if you're not getting the proper warehouse, but at least you're getting the code, I think there is a way for you to still do it. There we go. 2428. That is the code. 2428. So you guys make sure you remember that code, as I will need it. 2428. Unfortunately, it didn't give us the proper mission, but I'm still gonna probably do it. Let me try it. So we got 2428 over there. I think I also need to bring the pickup. It's 3 p.m. right now. Hold up, I gotta move the cameras a little bit first. So let me go over here. Let me get rid of this one real fast. Oh, but I cannot go in there, right? I cannot move that. Yeah, if the door doesn't open, you simply cannot make your way inside. That is very true. Yeah, you simply cannot go in warehouse 2. Even though we know the code, we still cannot make our way inside here. Now, can we? No, we cannot. No, you cannot. Okay, try again. Gosh dang it. I'm so annoyed, though. So annoyed. And I'm also, more than that, super annoyed the fact that I do not have the monster truck no more next to me. So let me see if I can get it. So yeah, this is basically, this will take 3 hours. It might take 3 hours. This is basically the reason I do not recommend this strategy. I never really recommended stealing the normal coins from the port either at the end of the day. I never really recommended that either, just because it is the same issue. Even if you try to do this strategy over here, or you try to steal the coins from the port just using a forklift, you still have to get both things at the same time. Warehouse 2 and the Warehouse 2 codes. It is what it is. What can you do with points? Exclamation help in the chat, guys. Type that in the chat. Go to my link to read the Google documentation, and you will see all the commands that you can type in the chat using channel points. The way you earn channel points, you got to make it to all my live streams every single time and keep on earning channel points, keep on having more points that you can then trigger during my stream. It is super fun. You guys just have to make it to more of my streams. Because basically the channel points are getting accumulated every single time. So exclamation help in the chat and read that documentation. All right, once again, let me go back to the farm. What is this? Is this like the sixth? Is this gonna become like the sixth try? Because we just tried this so many times. It's getting annoying. Imagine I'm gonna be streaming tonight for about 3 hours, let's say, and we're just not gonna get it. Okay. Catherine, if you're trying to gift points to somebody, make sure you type the proper command in. So it's exclamation gift point, space, the username without no parentheses or anything like that. So it's exclamation gift point, space, username, plus the amount you want to send, like 100. Nothing else. That's it. That's all you got to do. So make sure you type the command properly. All right. Once again, at the farm, grab the monster truck, grab the attachment, and that's all you got to do here. Just keep on driving towards the port. As I was saying, this is the most annoying part because the drive from the farm to the port is just so long. And you can't really trick the game here. If you fast travel, the car will eventually spawn with it, right? If you call it back with the duck. But unfortunately, it's not going to be calling it with the attachment on it. You didn't do the plus, cool Samuel. That's why it didn't work. You forgot the plus. I saw the document thing. I know now. Yeah. There's plenty of commands you can do with channel points. But of course, you need to have channel points. And you earn channel points by simply being here in my streams, being active in the chat, watching the stream, and maybe even do super chats if you feel like it. Or being a channel member, it gives you extra points. But that's how it works. If this is not gonna work, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I think I might also do a, let's see, not stream avatars. Come on, buddy. Why am I driving into things? Oh my gosh, I'm not paying attention. Never mind. Dude, if this is not gonna work, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I already know exactly what you have to do in order to get the mission going, but man. By the time you actually successfully do one of these missions, it would already be, you would probably already be tired of playing Sneaky Sasquatch for the day. So after you're gonna be done with that mission, you're probably just gonna quit it after that. For a couple of days, you ain't gonna play no more. You're gonna be like, okay, you know what? I'm done. That absolutely destroyed me. I feel like doing this mission is only for people that really want to try out some crazy challenges. Oh my gosh. Imagine I get arrested here. and my vehicle gets impounded. Thanks for pushing me. Can you please push me some more? Please? Please and thank you. Don't ruin my attachment. Thank you very much. Alright, so once again, for the 1,000th time, once you get yourself to the port, to the town over here, actually I want to say, you're not going to have to drive the vehicle in the port. You're actually going to have to leave the vehicle behind in town. I usually just leave it by the town hall over here. On the other side of the road, I guess. Just so I can easily get to it after I'm going to be done. So just leave it there. Go inside the port. And this is where the annoying part starts. Because we are going to need two important things. The code and the warehouse mission. The warehouse 2, I mean. Alright, buddy. Open up. So before we do anything, first thing is first. We are going to have to get ourselves this. There we go. This is basically resetting the vehicle, the main vehicle that we have. Next, let me get myself the warehouse mission. It gave us the second one, so we have been lucky with this first part, which means the gateway is opened. That is definitely something we want. Okay. Just leave it over there for now. Exit. And reset. So, that part is completed. Next, hopefully we get the codes for Warehouse 2. I guess eventually this had to happen, eh? We've been using the elevator here for so many times. It eventually had to break down. Okay, keep going to 2, please. There we go. Let us hopefully get ourselves the second code. Nope and nope. That is a loss over there. Nope and nope. Thank you for liking the stream, y'all. If you haven't already, make sure you smash on the like button down below. And again, no codes over here. That is super annoying. Wow, dude, are you kidding me? So many pieces of paper, 0 codes. None. None. Look at that. No codes at all. Not Warehouse 1, not Warehouse 2. Only got Warehouse 3. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Try again. We are gonna try again. But the thing is, you just cannot do it, right? You just cannot do it if you do not get the right code. It is impossible. It is absolutely impossible. Why developers decided to do this beats me, because I mean, there's already a lot of things that are happening, right? If you steal from the port, if you steal the coins from the port's going to be closed for a couple days. We're already getting like super banned for doing that type of stuff. Why are you guys randomizing the codes for the ports? That is super annoying. Why? Like, seriously now. I really hate this. I really hate this. Now, you guys correct me if I'm wrong. You do need the codes, right? In order to do the mission here. You cannot do it without the codes, without having the codes. Hold up, before I do this, actually, I have to make sure I grab the monster truck, not this one. Because if I fast travel now, it's basically going to remove the monster truck from being my main vehicle. You don't want that. We need it. We need it to still be the monster truck. If we actually gotten ourselves the codes and the proper warehouse, it would have been so easy by now. We would have done this mission 3 times by now at least. But yeah, it is not doing it. So once again, let me make my way back at the farm. Yay, super fun. We're having so much fun, guys. It is so good. I'm about to also run out of food. That's how many times we've been trying. Look at that. I got 3 burgers left and a beef jerky. Okay, let's grab it. And once again, let's try it out. I really have nothing against the fact that the port is closing down for 9 days. It's making sense because if developers did not allow us, if developers did not add that feature in, people would just keep on grinding this like crazy, and basically this would be the best way to make money in Sneaky Sasquatch. But currently, as you guys can see, there's basically 3 things stopping us from actually farming coins super fast from the port. One, and the most important one, is that the port is actually closing for 9 days, right? That's one. Second, in order for you to actually be able to steal from the port, you are going to have to try to open up the warehouse missions, and it's always randomized. You either get the first one or the second one. If you do not get the second one, which is always randomized, I was saying, then again, you're going to have to rinse and repeat. And third, it's basically the codes. When you're going inside the port and looking for the codes to open up those doors for warehouse 1 or 2, sometimes you get one, but you don't get the other. And if you don't get, at the same time, if you don't get the second warehouse code and the second warehouse mission, you're done. So it's just not worth it. It's just absolutely not worth it. Right now, as I'm doing this, we're doing this live, right? We're trying to do this live with all of you, so you guys can all see how this mission is done. But although I know exactly how to do everything, I already have it marked in my head, it's just impossible to do it because the game just does not want to cooperate. And this, to me, just makes this strategy a no-go. Absolute no-go. I would rather do any other mission than try this. I would even try to do like a mission that doesn't give us that many coins, just because at least that strategy works. At least that way you get rewarded and you can also have some fun playing the game. Is it even possible? Yeah, it is possible doing this mission that I'm trying to do right now, but the fact that the game is randomizing it so much, and I'm not being lucky because it's also going to be a pot of luck here that you're going to have, I just can't do it. But for some of you guys, if you guys just try this at the same time as I'm doing it, you might actually be super lucky compared to how unlucky I am right now. And you might actually get yourself both the code and both in the Warehouse 2 mission at the same time. So you might be lucky. Unfortunately, it appears tonight I'm not being lucky at all. This is kind of like the same luck part of the game that I hate because, as you guys know, during the Christmas time, you do get gifts, right, given to you. And then you can open up those gifts, and inside those gifts, there are all sorts of really awesome gifts that you can get. Either like food pieces that you can get, or most importantly, a key. And that key is for one of those snow vehicles, which I never really gotten. I haven't been lucky enough. Hopefully we're gonna be lucky enough this Christmas. We'll see. All right, So, once again, as we make our way into town, we're gonna be parking the car like right next to the town hall over here. We don't need the vehicle at the moment. We don't need it. We're gonna leave it there for now. There we go. Hey, Jesse. Welcome, buddy. Welcome back. All right, as you make your way inside, first thing is first, we are gonna have to activate the forklift. So we have it as our main one. I've been trying this for the whole time you've been gone. Unfortunately, very unlucky. We haven't gotten ourselves the code. We haven't gotten anything. So we activated that. Yeah, we're good to go to the next stage. Let's see if we can get the proper code. I have a good feeling about this one, y'all. I have a good feeling about this one. That's secure one. Okay. That's secure 3. And it's not gonna give us secure 2. Just you wait. Oh, come on. Dude, this is so annoying right now. Are you kidding me, y'all? Are you kidding me? How annoying is this, y'all? Stan, just use the trailer and it will be so much easier. What do you mean use the trailer? Is there a chance it won't be there? Yeah, unfortunately, there are chances that the code for Secure Warehouse 2 is not going to be displayed in here. So you're not going to know the code you're going to have to type in order to open it up. Unfortunately, that's the most annoying part, that there are chances. As you can see, there are Warehouse 1, Secure 1 here. But we don't have the second one. So annoying. Okay. Let's rinse and repeat. Oh, shoot. I should not have done this because I haven't got myself the monster truck. So let me go get the monster truck. That's the problem, right? Because yes, I can make my way over here with the monster truck. This is basically one of the things you're gonna have to do. But the biggest issue that we have right now is that we are not gonna be able to make our way inside Warehouse 2. It's just impossible. I mean, you can make your way inside over there, but because I haven't removed, because we don't know the code, we're not gonna be able to open it. That is the main problem right now in the game. If you don't have the codes, you're done so. You are done for. So, as I was saying, you can make it in here, but the biggest issue is that you cannot go inside. You don't know the code. So previously it was 2428. Oh my gosh, I messed up. That's fine. Nobody's gonna catch us here. So, that being said, once again, let's reset. I actually wanted to start up a... Hold up a minute. Not stream avatars. Where was that? Oh, I wanted to start up a stream prediction. Open. All right, the prediction is going to say... Will I ever get the codes? Yes. We will. And no, we won't. There we go. You guys feel free to vote. You guys can see the thingamajig at the top of the screen. You can actually vote for whatever you think is going to happen. If we're actually going to get the codes this next round, then you guys are going to get some channel points, and you can also vote with your channel points. If we don't get the votes, the people that said that we're not going to get the votes, they're going to get the channel points. The way you actually vote is pretty simple. Exclamation option A, space, and the amount of points you want to put inside the vote. So for example, it's exclamation option A, space, 100, or whatever. There we go. You can see how Drifto did it. So he has actually put 50 points in the voting system here. You guys can all try it out and vote. Vote if we're going to do this or not. Okay, let me get some sleep and try again. But I'm on my phone. It doesn't matter what you are on. You can always vote. You got to have that amount of points, not you. You have to have that amount of points if you want to vote with 500 points. If not, just vote with less. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I see a lot of people putting their votes into yes, we can do it. A lot of people putting their trust into me. Unfortunately, this is not depending on me. This is just depending on the game itself. If the game decides to allow us to do it, then he will give us what we need. The code and the proper warehouse. If not, then it is what it is. We shall see. Make sure the word exclamation option A is just one word, no space. Only put the space between the amount you want to put into the vote. Yeah, we're trying again. We're trying again right now. Hopefully we got this. How many times did we try? Can you guys tell me? Because I completely forgot. I really don't remember how many times we tried. I would guess 6 or 7 times. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Basically, if I was to be like a brand new player of Sneaky Sasquatch, and I would try to steal the coins from the port, by this point, I would probably be quitting trying to do it, just because I would probably think to myself that it's impossible to do it, because basically the game doesn't want to give you what you need. Because I feel like when the game decides to give me the mission for opening up Warehouse 2, it just doesn't give me the code for Warehouse 2. And if I go and grab the code for Warehouse 2, it's not gonna give me the code. It's not gonna give me the Warehouse 2 mission. So I don't know. I feel like the game is just trolling me. You can also vote multiple times. If, for example, the first time you vote 100 for option A, The second time you can vote again for option A, only for option A. You cannot vote for option B once you voted for A. But second time you can vote again for option A, and maybe you want to add 500 to the voting. You can also do that. So you can vote, basically vote multiple times on the same option you voted the first time. What am I doing the next live stream? I'm basically streaming almost every single day. Quite rarely I'm skipping the days, but almost every single day. How can you vote on your phone? You just type the command in. It's very simple. Just type the command in, just like you've seen other people in the chat typing the commands. All right, so for the 1,000th millionth time, we made our way into town. We're gonna have to leave our car as close as possible to the port so we can jump back into it as fast as possible. So this is exactly why I'm leaving my car next to the town hall over here. You can even leave it over here. Just like that. There we go. Fingers crossed, everything is gonna be all good here, because if it's not, I'm gonna be so annoyed. You get it for sure. Hopefully we are. So, first thing is first, before we do anything, we are gonna have to grab the forklift and trigger it, just like that. Just so that we reset our main vehicle. Next, let me see if I'm gonna get myself the proper code. There we go. So, the first stack, nothing. As I was saying. The second stack, secure 3. Please give me 2. Nothing over here. Hey, kitty, welcome. And nothing over here. For this one, we got secure 2, finally. But hopefully now we also get warehouse 2, though. So it's 5945. 5945, y'all. Remember that. 5945. That is the code. Okay. We finally got it. But if the game is not gonna give me warehouse 2 as the mission, it's just gonna mess everything up. So fingers crossed we get it. Come on, come on. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please give it to me. He gave it to us! Finally! No way he gave it to us. Man, we've actually tried this for about an hour and a half, I think, already. And it finally decided to give it to us. Oh my gosh. I feel like this took so long. So long. Alright, give me a second here. I have to also close the vote. Because you all voted for the predictions. You guys have been lucky enough. You're gonna get paid. And let's do payout. And the people that voted on yes we will are gonna get rewarded. There we go. Good job, y'all. So, first thing is first, we gotta open this up. Put it over here, put it over here. And there we go. Put it down. And we should be all good. That is basically all you have to do here in the first stage. Exit. Alright. So that's been done. As you guys can see, this is over here. It's not the monster truck. So that is perfect. It is currently 4:03. So I do need to bring myself the vehicle. So let me hurry up. Open up, buddy. Open up, open up. Okay, grab the vehicle. Let's drag it in. go. We are the senior supervisors, so we are all safe on that part. No issues over there. We're just gonna leave it over here for now. It's currently 5 p.m. I also have to mess up with the cameras before we do anything. So let me do that real fast. Man, this has taken so long for the game to decide to finally give us the right things. Basically, if the planets don't align, you can't do anything. You cannot do this mission. Oh, man. Next, we need to get rid of this. This is not important. The most important one is... this one, the second one. We got to move this one in as much as possible over here. While we're at it, I'm also going to mess up with the other cameras just in case I will have to go through there. For example, this one, I got to make sure I zoom it in as much as possible so it doesn't mess with me. Just like that. Okay, and I think we should be all good. All right. So, that part is done. And as I was saying, you have to make sure you are a supervisor. It is currently 6:30 p.m. And what you're gonna have to do is, before I do this actually, let me go get myself some energy drinks. This is also gonna be an important part of the mission. That's 1, and that's 2. There we go. Let me dive right into the sewage. And basically, this is where we're gonna have to wait for 9 p.m. Once the clock strikes 9 p.m., or at least passes by 9 p.m. by 1 minute, we're gonna have to make our way back inside the sewer, or more like outside of the sewer, and continue the mission. How do you play multiplayer? You don't play multiplayer. Multiplayer is not out. What we have played, what you have seen in my video, that was just a preview. So we're currently at 7 p.m. Basically, we're going to be spending some time in the chat here until the clock strikes 9 p.m. This is how you do the mission. Oh, man. The struggle has been super real. Now, also one thing you can do, you can also change your outfit to this one, just so that you can at least see the lights and you don't mess up by going through them. There we go. This will make our journey here a little bit easier. Not to mention, I gotta make sure I get rid of the...
Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that
spikes.
noticeable.
All right.
There we go. Now, yeah, we do have the sneak outfits, although I'm using the heavy shoes to run around. To be honest, you don't really need the heavy shoes. I'm actually going to put on the other shoes, just because I don't want nobody to hear me. There we go. Much better. What just happened? That was a command that some of you guys activated, as I was saying, using channel points. Just read my help documentation in order to know what you need to do. All right, what time is it? 8. So I still need to wait a little bit longer here. Let me get rid of that. Oh, shoot. I still have the fast running shoes. Dang it. That's fine. $8:39. Now, the reason you have to wait until 9 p.m. is because if you don't wait until 9 p.m., basically at 9 p.m. is where the port closes up and or the employees leave. And if you actually go up the top in the port and 9 p.m. strikes, you're also going to be taken outside of the port, which means all your work that you have done by adding the car in and everything is going to get reset. And it's 9:14. Perfect. So, we made our way inside. Right over here is actually where I'm going to be grabbing my shoes again. And I will be going with the fast running shoes just because I want to run faster. We got to make sure that fella ain't going to be messing with... Oh my gosh. Not this again. Let me get rid of the sack so it doesn't reset again. Okay, there we go. So, The code was 5945, right? 5945. Finally. Open it up. Now, this is where I'm gonna need to open this up, but this fella should not see me, so you gotta pay attention. Why is the camera looking that way, though? I'm pretty sure I moved it. That was annoying. Let me grab this one, though. Can I still drive without it seeing me? Oh! It saw me! Why, though? Dang it! No! Why did that camera was there? Why wasn't that camera reset? Why was that camera reset? I'm 100% I moved it away. Gosh, dang it, game. Yep. That sounds about right. This song sounds about right. Oh my gosh. Ah, shoot. That's 9 points. Thank you for attacking me, Jesse. I deserve that. I really deserve that. We're gonna have to do it again. Now the question is, are we gonna be as lucky this time to get everything once again? I don't think so. Dude, that was so annoying. I'm so annoyed right now. Why did that camera reset? Why did that camera see me? I'm 100% sure I moved the camera away, though. So I don't understand why he did that. Okay, let's try this one more time. Yay! That is how I put the camera. I'm pretty sure I did not position it there. Pretty sure I did not position it to look at that road. But I guess I did. I guess I might have. Hey, welcome to the stream. You've been watching my stream for about 2 years, but just now discovered that I do live streams. Happy to have you here. Don't worry about it. It's not always too late. I also have plenty of live streams. You can always go back and rewatch, so that's fine. Yeah, I did, Jesse. I did. I thought I actually moved that camera so it's not going to be positioned towards me, but apparently I didn't. I apparently positioned it incorrectly. I'm so annoyed right now because I was so close. Basically, all I had to do was grab the coins, bring it into my truck, and that's about it. Yeah, I did put the camera like that. I believe you, Jesse. I believe you. As I was saying, I deserve that ping pong. Yeah, I think what I did there, when it comes to camera 1, that is the one that I was supposed to position at the top. Instead, I positioned at the bottom. So that's why she was looking down. That's why the camera was looking down. It's not funny. It is not funny. It is not funny because we've actually been trying this for about an hour and a half, and once we finally got ourselves the code aligned with the right mission, I decide to mess up. Oh my god, these two fellas are insane. Come on, buddy. Sure, let me try it like this. After this, I'm gonna have to try and check my recording just to make sure it keeps on recording. Because I've been recording for about 2 hours here, and I don't want my recording to glitch out. Man, I'm so annoyed. I am so annoyed. Alright, so once again, let me leave my car right about here, where I left it previously. There we go. I mean, I'm still gonna get my hands on that video, on that footage as well, but it's not gonna be as high quality as it is when I record it. So, most important thing we gotta do here. First of all, we gotta jump into this one, move it, and activate it. Next, are we gonna be getting port 2? Or not? That is the question. Please give me secure 2. Please, and he gave us secure 1. Yay. Alright. I guess the randomization, it's starting once again, messing with us. So let me make sure my recording is still going here. There we go. I'm gonna pause the first recording and start the second one. There we go. The game didn't glitch out, so that is good. I'm curious how many times come on, buddy. Get over there. I'm curious how many times Pence has actually done this before the game actually decided to give him the proper combo. Because I know that he also struggled to get the right thing. And he also had to reset a couple times before the game actually finally gave him the code and the proper entrance. Alejandro, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. You are currently witnessing me struggling to do a really annoying mission. And I feel like the stream is going to be just about this mission. That's all the stream is going to be about. That's how annoying it is. Alright, I think this is going to be my final piece of food as well. So eventually we are going to have to go to port and start stealing some food. If it doesn't go this time, if it doesn't work this time, I'm just going to have to go ahead and steal food instead. Just because I have no other choice. Alright, so let me grab the trailer and head on out. How do you do the tapes at the stream? If you want to activate the tapes in the stream, buddy, all you gotta do is just type in exclamation tape and the number. That's all you gotta do. The Weather Channel song right now is perfect. You're watching this from the airport, kitty. Gosh dang it. Stop watching the stream. Go enjoy the vacation. And also, early welcome to Europe. I hope you're gonna enjoy your time in Europe. Come on. What's most annoying about what just happened is that the game has this randomization into it, right? And because the game has this annoying randomization, it just takes so long until you finally get everything the right way. But we can make it. We sure can make it. It's unfortunately gonna just take some time. That's all. That is all. While we're riding the car here to get to the port, just a quick reminder, y'all. If you haven't already, welcome to the stream, first of all. And if you haven't already, make sure you smash the like button down below. Of course I look at the chat. I just don't respond to everybody because I don't have the possibility of responding to everybody, but I am seeing the chat. Alright, so once again, once we get into town, let me grab the car and drive it like right over here to the entrance. We are gonna get the car into the port eventually. For now, I'm just gonna leave it over there for now. Okay. Next, let me activate the forklift. That's also an important part of the mission. There we go. Which means you do have to have a forklift in order to do this mission. Next, let me see if I'm gonna get the code while we're at it. And then we're gonna have to pray to God that I'm gonna be getting a Secure Warehouse 2 mission. If I also get the code, that's 1, okay. No code here. That's Secure 3. I have a feeling it ain't gonna give me Secure 2 then, because you already gave me 2 codes. And fortunately, none of it has been for Secure 2. Boy, oh boy. I'm having so much fun. Okay, what we're gonna be doing then... we're actually going to be going and stealing food because we are running out of food. So, that being said, let's get to work. I'm not going to be trying again. I'm actually going to be going for food instead. So, what do we got to do? First of all, it's a little bit too early. First of all, let me get the cameras rolling over here. Okay, we're gonna get this one out of the sewer. We're gonna get this one all the way zoomed into here. Okay, and that is gonna be everything that we gotta do. Right. Now, it is currently 3 p.m. We still have quite a bit of waiting to do. But first, I gotta go bring my my vehicle. Okay, let's bring this one over. At least I'm gonna be using the vehicle to steal a bunch of food. Unfortunately, the port is gonna be closing for 3 days because we're gonna be doing this, but it is what it is. All right, we just changed clothes to this supervisor. That is basically one thing you have to do. The car is gonna be sitting here. Let me once again get me some energy drinks. Since we failed so many times, or more like since the game doesn't want to give us the proper code and combination, at least I gotta get me some food as we are running out of it. So, next part, we're just gonna have to wait for the clock to strike 9 p.m. So we're gonna be spending some time in the chat, just chatting along, playing some mini games, and deal with the situation after that. Let me make sure everything is set up as I already set it up. This guy's been playing with it apparently and messing it up. All right, and A is zoomed in right over here. Perfect. Leave it like that, buddy. Stop messing about. All right, there we go. Now, basically, you can't really do anything. Once you get to this stage, we're just gonna have to wait until 5 p.m. 9 p.m. strikes. All right. In the meantime, how y'all doing? How is everybody enjoying this really annoying section of the stream where we try to complete the mission of stealing from the port, but the port does not want to cooperate at all? It's very annoying. Because basically when it gives me warehouse to mission, it doesn't give me warehouse to code. And when it doesn't give me warehouse to code, it actually gives me the warehouse to mission. So it's like, oh, you're kidding me now. But you know what? I'm the type of person that never really quits when I'm trying to do something. So this stream is gonna be all about us trying to do the port robbery. And we're gonna do it until we're gonna be successful. Let me see. Can I actually change the name of the stream? I think I can. All right. I just changed. Oh my God, what's happening with the chat? I just changed the name of the stream. And as we are waiting for the time to strike 9 p.m., we're also going to be doing a little bit of a battle royale. Oh, shoot. It's not working. God dang it. I'm going to do it the classic way then. All right. What time is it? Currently 7 p.m. 2 more hours. Leap, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. All right, just a couple more minutes before the time hits 9 p.m. Oh, I think I just won the battle. Absolutely annihilated, y'all. I tried planting blueberries, but it doesn't work. I wonder why. Alright, it's 9 p.m. Let me make my way up. So, basically, when 9 p.m. hits, again, I'm going to be using the same old strategy as usual. Let me get the stealthy shoes here. There we go. We are going to be grabbing, of course, a random pickup truck, not a pickup truck, a forklift, I want to say. Oh, what is that car doing? Come on, come on, come on. All right, what do we got? We got one burger over here. I'm also noticing a beef jerky to the side on this side. Nope, not these ones. It's fine. These ones are just gonna make their way all the way up here then. That's a pineapple. I will have to get rid of the pineapple though. So let me make sure I do that. Dude, I cannot grab it like that. Hold up, put it down here. There we go. Grab the pineapple. Get rid of the pineapple. Okay. Burger goes on top of the beef jerky. There we go. So basically this is the strategy we know we have to do in the game. Gonna put these two actually over here. Exactly. But of course, you have to try to do this strategy for the coins. Currently, I'm just doing it for the food because unfortunately the coins do not want to cooperate with me. And since I am so low on food right now, that is why we're doing it with just random food. We got another beef jerky over here that I want to grab. Go all the way to the back, and I will be grabbing two more random pieces of food, I guess. Why not? Just because we can. Oh, is that TNT? I'm gonna grab that TNT then. I know it's not gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen if I grab the TNT, but since there is some TNT here, you know what? We're gonna grab the TNT. So of course, basically we are applying the same strategy that we would apply to the coin strategy, but the coin mission is a little bit more annoying and really, really random. Oh shoot, I'm already sleepy, so that is bad. We're gonna have to go drink up real soon. Let me just make sure the vehicle is gonna be ready here. I'm also gonna be removing the outfit. I no longer need the stealthy outfit here. But let me real fast get me one of the energy drinks. There we go. Come on, buddy. Give it to me. All right. Let me take care of the light. Leave my car over here for now. Let me try to stealthily go inside. Gonna have to wait a couple seconds here so that this fellow doesn't hear me. Oh, there we go, there we go. No, 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 don't you dare detach it. And with that, we're gonna get ourselves... I was about to say a ton of food, but this fella decided to catch me here. Or more like scare me off. Hey, buddy. Why do you think you're... Why do you think you can chase me, huh? Gosh dang it. No! I'm gonna have to go out and in again to get my stuff. Man, if my stuff despawns, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Why are they... Aren't they supposed to just be inside their stupid port? This is so annoying because it's getting close to 4 a.m. I'm so annoyed right now. Why? Why do they keep on screaming after me? I'm not gonna have time to jump in my vehicle. Oh my gosh, dude, this game. Oh my... Why do they do this? Put on the junior outfit. You have to wait a little bit on the other side. I mean, how long do I have to wait? Because it's already super close to 4 a.m. and I'm about to fall asleep, dude. Port of no return. That's a good one. You're toast. I know. I know we are toast. I don't believe we're gonna be able to do this any longer. Dude, this is so annoying. Yeah. They're not gonna allow me. They're basically not gonna allow me to do it. Jesus Christ. And you know what's gonna be the most annoying part about this? The port now is gonna be closed. Yep, the port's gonna be closed for 3 days. Oh, man. Dude, this has been so annoying right now. And this is one of the reasons why I don't recommend doing the port robberies. So falling asleep wasn't a problem there. The problem was something else. The problem was that the game just decided to absolutely mess with me. That is so weird because if you usually left the scene and you came back in, they weren't really mad about it, right? Alright, well, we're gonna have to take a little bit of a break here from doing the mission because unfortunately the port's gonna be closed for 3 days, right? So let us try to do a couple other things. I'm seeing in the chat here that we have Leap asking me how do you plant blueberries. I'm not sure why you're having issues planting blueberries, but let's just do it. First of all, I actually want to grab some of these, but I guess I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. Unfortunately, you cannot grab it with the car. That would have been so cool if you actually grabbed it with the car. But I think you do have to have the tractor. They won't grow. I don't know why. Oh, that's the problem. So basically, you can plant them. It's just that you don't know how to make them grow. You need to put fertilizer on the berries, buddy. So as soon as you plant the berries, you put fertilizers on them, and then you put water. Okay, there we go. We got all 3 of them. Let me go sell some of my crops. Yeah, you put fertilizer and then you water it down. But the thing is, you got to make sure you fertilize it as soon as you plant it. Don't wait another day to fertilize it the other day. Make sure you fertilize it that same exact day. No. Don't just do fertilizer. Fertilizer, you just put it once at the start, and then all you do is just water. But make sure you will add water as soon as after you add the fertilizer. And then just keep on adding water. You don't have to fertilize it no more. You basically have to fertilize it only the first day. That's it. All right, buddy. Get my crops. Let's make some money here. I hate that they patched the port. Yeah. Man, there are just so many annoying things, right? There are just so many annoying things that are happening if you're trying to steal from the port. First of all, the randomization of things. That's just messing everything up. Second of all, it's the fact that when you're trying to escape, sometimes there's gonna be some port guards coming from in front of you, the path you're trying to go towards, and they're always gonna kick you out of your car, and that is just so annoying because that's exactly what happened to us. All right, hold up, get out of here, buddy. Get there we go. Let me disconnect this. And let us try to prepare some more crops. I think I have enough seeds. There we go. That's gonna touch, unfortunately, so I do not want that. You gotta get it a little bit higher here. I want to have like perfect lines that almost touch. Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. Unfortunately, the sprinklers are probably gonna get in the way. But we're gonna be... ah, shoot, it touched. No, gosh dang it. Why did he touch? Look at that. Why did he touch? It was so perfect. Anyway, we fixed that problem. Ah, shoot. Now he touched on the other one. I just want to make like a lot of lines here so I can place tons and tons of crops. That's weird. Yeah, I got no clue why he touched. Oh my god, it's touching again. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay, you know what? Let's try again. Let's try to make it perfect. I'm not gonna allow it. Ah, shoot. Stan, did you happen to get the 17 Pro Max? I haven't. I wish I would, but I haven't got it. Unfortunately, at the moment, the iPhone 17 Max, the Pro Max, is a little bit too expensive here in Europe compared to US. I was thinking of getting it, but still not sure. Okay, hold up. Let's try it again. Stan, why do you have the characters at the bottom of the screen? Those characters are you guys. Haven't you noticed already? If you look at their names, they have your names. So you guys in the chat are the characters at the bottom of the screen. Oh gosh. Nope, I don't like this. It's messing up the line. It's not straight. It is not straight, and I don't like it. What about this? Oh. Dude! So annoying. so annoyed right now. Seriously? Okay. Try again. Stop touching! Dang it. No, it's gonna be touching again. I'm done. It's only getting worse. No. I'm gonna be trying it the other way. Let me try it vertically instead of horizontally. Okay, there we go. I'm not 100% sure exactly how I gotta position it. Okay, I think here. Three line. Guess that works. Doing them vertically might be a little bit better. It's only getting worse. Man, I'm so annoyed that I did not I think I just erased one of the lines. I'm so annoyed that I did not manage to grab the food from the port because of that stupid glitch that they patched. I mean, it's not really a glitch. They just made it 10 times more tricky to steal from the port now. That's the big issue. Line, don't you dare touch. Oh my god, he touched it. There we go. I know I messed it up. Hold up. My battle button doesn't work though. Gosh dang it. Okay, there we go. No! Silly sprinkler, you're messing up my lines. There we go. We got it. Kind of pushed that out of the way a little bit there. I need a snack. I know. I feel like I'm trying to make these lines perfect for absolutely no reason. I'm just giving me extra work. Okay, perfect. Water! Okay, hold up. I gotta go this way. You guys know I'm not happy with the lines that I made, right? I mean, this looks horrible. Yeah, it's working, but I'm not happy with the result. Come on, Stan, straight lines. Yeah, I gotta try it again tomorrow. Hold up. Oh shoot, I cannot because I'm hungry. Let me eat something real fast and we're gonna try again tomorrow. Oh shit, I have no food though. Are you kidding me? Guess I'm gonna have to grab one of these. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Grandma has a fridge. There we go. Ugh. Everybody's like, grandma fridge, grandma fridge. I know. Eventually I remembered. Oh gosh, okay. Let us try this one more time. So, let me try to plan this properly. Again. We cannot go to the port either way because the port is closed, so I have no other choice but to do this. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's one. Nope, not good enough. Gonna have to raise it a little bit higher. A little bit close to the other line. So it's gonna have to be like about here. Yep, much better. Don't you dare go too close to the bottom, buddy. Because if you're gonna touch my other lines, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Alright, there we go. Hey Aubrey, welcome to the stream. She just had a nap.
Have no fear, legendary member Aubrey 2012 is here.
Oh! No, 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 no. That sprinkler, it pushed it. Dang it. That sprinkler pushed my my truck at the bottom a little bit, and that messed up my line. Gosh, dang it. I think it should be good like this, a little bit higher maybe. And a little bit lower now. It's messing up the line again. Oh my gosh. I hate this so much. Oh no. I'm never gonna get it right. I've been struggling so much today. Y'all. Alright, hold up. I gotta get these things out of the way. Stan, just leave them alone. They're just getting worse. I know. I know. Oh, that's awesome, Aubrey. Thank you. Alright, once again, let's try to make the straight lines now that we don't have these things messing us about. And I will be starting from the top. It is super tricky to align these things, to be honest. Yeah, I know, they're a waste of time. The sprinklers are a waste of time. They're really annoying. I don't really use the sprinklers. I just leave them there for just for the sake of it. But yeah, the tank is definitely the way to go. Okay, there we go. Esther, welcome to the stream, Esther. Okay, there's another one. Oh gosh. I'm stuck. Stop plowing! No. I'm a perfectionist. I need to have a straight line. I'm never gonna stop plowing unless I actually have straight lines. All right. Now, we finally have straight lines. The problem is, basically in order for me to not mess up anymore, how do you get straight lines? I'm using a controller and you use the D-pad on the controller. But the problem is by doing this, I had to have like more spacing in between them, right? That is the big issue. And you can't like make like one line for plowing. You gotta have to make 3 at the same time.
Then we about this before the lines has to be straight. If you call it straight, you need the talk.
If you call that straight, we need to talk. What do you mean? They were straight. Unfortunately, there are a couple that are messing up my my strategy here, which means I'm gonna have to do manual work here, manual labor, like that. Tell me these lines are not straight. Come on. These lines are 100% straight. I tried to make the straight lines. It never was successful. You can only make the straight lines with the controller using the D-pads. You can never make the straight lines with the touchscreen. All right, there we go. I don't know if I can fit one in here, though. I really don't know. This one might be a little bit too tight. Although, it might be good. It might actually be good. No! Starting to mess up the one at the top. No. Now I'm starting to mess up the one at the bottom. I can never make it perfect. Gosh dang it, game. I'm so annoyed right now. Alright, that's gonna be it. I cannot make it perfect. I cannot make it perfect, y'all. Sorry. Sorry, but I gotta stop. I gotta stop before I drive myself crazy. My eyes. Oh, shoot. I got shot in the mic. No number. Aubrey. Alright, let's start adding some seeds. Let's see what type of seeds we got. So we got 78 potatoes. Yeah, we're gonna go with the potatoes here. And we are going to have to go and buy us more because I think we're about to run out of these ones exactly. And if I go with other ones, I only have tomatoes and these ones. And unfortunately, these... Oh, shoot. I'm not planting them where I have to plant them. Let me select something else. None. Basically, these ones need to be planted in there, not in here. So I gotta get me more seeds, basically. We gotta change the seeds for this to work. So, let's connect this. And let me go get me more seeds. I also gotta go sell more stuff today, right? So let's grab this. Okay. It might be a little bit too late. I don't think I'm going to be able to sell these ones. Yeah, I think it's getting a little bit too late. Also, seeds, I ain't going to be able to get any. Due to me wasting time with those perfect lines. Oh, shoot. It is too late. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Which means we cannot get any seeds either. We already have plenty of potatoes to sell. Alright. Well, that being said, let me go ahead and water down my crops over here. Let me get the water. Go. All these are gonna have to wait. And let us get some sleep. And I think this should be the third day, if I'm not mistaken, of me getting the port closed, basically. So tomorrow we're gonna be able to try the missions once again. We're gonna be able to finally try one more time. Man, if we're gonna manage to do it eventually, that's gonna be sick. But if we're gonna be getting close to doing it, and the issue with the port is gonna happen again, then I'm gonna be so annoyed. Wait, where's my tractor? Oh, it's right here. Let's face it, Grandma has a terrible diet. She does, eh? If you're looking at the fridge, inside her fridge is just terrible. Terrible, terrible. Right. Dude, this guy's paying me like a penny for my crops. It's just insane. Look at that. He just barely bought like a couple of potatoes. What the heck? Why? Why doesn't that fella buy more? Alright, let's see what crops we got here. These are blueberries. Let's buy them all. We got pumpkins. Carrots. And unfortunately, we still don't have those new berries to buy, which is so annoying. Can I actually buy another one of those hoses? Hold up a minute. Can I? Wow, 10,000 for a hose. I'm gonna buy though. I want to put all the money that I can put inside the farm. Oh yeah, isn't it annoying that you cannot get the pie from the counter? Yeah, that was a lot of money. That was a lot of money to spend on a hose. Yeah, that's my opinion as well, Kitty. We're putting so much work to farm, and at the end of your crop season, that fella just buys like 160 worth of coins for of your crops, right? It's just so annoying. All right, let's get some of the blueberries going. Oh shoot. Of course, the deal with the blueberries is that we are gonna have to put fertilizer on it. But first, let's get a straight line here of blueberries. There we go. That is perfect. And 2 more lines over here. Or 1, that's fine. Man, imagine developers never really added a tractor in the farming update here. And the only way you could actually add crops is by, instead of using the tractor, just having to do it manually. Oh my gosh. People would go crazy about it. I actually want to add these things over here instead. There we go. That is done as well. Let's get some carrots going over here. Wait, why'd you exit? Just add them in. Perfect. I gotta bring some more of those carrots over just to get rid of them. There we go for my inventory. And lastly, we have no more because I was saying we cannot plant the other seeds. So let's leave the seed machine over here. Let me grab this one. And we're gonna have to add some fertilizer at the bottom. Since you were asking how to plant the blueberries, it's pretty easy. As soon as you plant them, you just grab the fertilizer and you fertilize your entire blueberry lines over here. And then you add water. And the thing is, you only have to do it once. You only add a fertilizer when it's a seed. After it starts growing, all you gotta do is just add water daily. Okay, and I think there are a couple more on this side we gotta do. Holy smokes, that just grazed my nose. No number. Alright, we're done with the fertilizer. And lastly, we gotta put water. Stop it. Do you have any tips for farming? I mean, do you need any tips for farming? Because I feel like it's pretty straightforward when it comes to farming. But one of the biggest tips that I can give you, instead of... Oh, shoot, there's some fertilizer that's needed there. Instead of using the sprinklers to water down your crops, just do it this way. This is the best tip I can give you. So don't use the sprinklers to water down your crops because the sprinklers are pretty annoying. It's only watering your crops in a circle, and you can obviously place the seeds differently, right? So if you use just the sprinklers, there are always going to be some corners and some spots where the water is not going to reach. And that's going to be super annoying if you use the sprinklers. And that's about it here with the water. Perfect. Disconnect. Let me go get this thing back again. Because there are a couple of seeds down here, the berry seeds that I did not fertilize. And these ones are the ones at the bottom on this side. There we go. Perfect. So that is how the berries are going to be growing. If you don't put the fertilizer on the berries, they ain't going to grow. All right, and with that being said, let us once again restart, and tomorrow we're gonna have to try this one more time. Man, I really want Grandma's pie. I need Grandma's pie. Hey, it's also raining, so I don't have to focus on anything at the moment. Perfect. I don't have to water down my crops. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Because I'm gonna be busy making my way to the port. So, that being said, let's get ourselves the fast running shoes. We do not unfortunately have the car that I was hoping I would have. So, what will happen here instead? I will have to actually reset one more day, as I do not have the monster truck. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember having a monster truck right here, so that's not gonna work. So, let me make my way back home. Let me tell this fella to bring me the monster truck. There we go. Head on over to the farm, as you are gonna have to start over here. And once again, get some sleep. Unfortunately, this will again reset the rain. I don't think tomorrow's gonna rain anymore. It would be amazing if it would, but it doesn't. So that's a bit of a problem. Let me real fast get me some food. Let me eat some food real fast. Just to get ready for the action. And I will unfortunately have to ignore watering down my crops tonight. I have no other choice because I'm currently in a hurry to get to the port, right? Let me connect this. It is gonna look a little bit weird, but it is what it is. I feel like another thing you could do, I feel like you could maybe, until you start fast traveling all the way to the port from the farm, maybe you could have enough time to actually fast travel to the port or open your day at the port. Go inside and see if you get the proper missions. If you get the proper missions, then go ahead to the farm, grab this trailer, and then go back to the port. I feel like we might be able to do this because this way we don't have to waste so much time driving all the way to the port every single time. Do I enjoy the port robbery? Not one bit. It is the most annoying thing you can do in Sneaky Sasquatch. And I'm saying this not because stealing from the port is annoying. The actual mission itself of stealing from the port and doing all that work to steal from the port, it's actually super fun. I like it. But the fact that they made those things randomized, such as the code that you need in order to open up the warehouse tube, not spawning in every single time, and also the fact that they made it random so that sometimes you get the job for warehouse 1, sometimes you get the job for warehouse 2. And basically, if you don't get the code and the warehouse 2 job in the same day, basically you cannot do the port robbery. That's one of them. And another one is the fact that when you exit the port, you get another car spawning in from a random, like from in front of you. Where's that car even coming from? People, they should be starting chasing you only from inside the port, right? Not from in front of you, messing you up. So yeah, there's a lot of flags that are really stopping me from enjoying robbing the port. It takes so long to plant the blueberries. Are you actually doing it manually? Make sure you do it with the truck. Or more like with the tractor, I want to say. And it's tool, because if you're doing it manually, yeah, it's going to take way too long. And it's going to be very annoying. You are using it. You are doing it manually. That sucks. Yeah, basically, when you first start playing the farm mission, it's gonna take a while, and it's gonna be quite annoying because you're gonna have to actually plant all the seeds manually, and it's gonna take a long time. But once eventually you're gonna finish with the stars, and you're gonna be able to get yourself the tractor, and then you're gonna start buying all those attachments for the tractor, your work is gonna be so much easier. You've seen me doing it. It's been super easy that way with the tractor. But yeah, doing it manually, it's gonna be annoying. But don't worry about it. Eventually, you're gonna have enough money to buy the attachments and get rid of all that hard work. All right, now the big question is the game gonna finally allow me to do the port, or is it not gonna give me what I need? That is the big question. I got a problem, Stan. You got a problem with me? So, as we make our way to the town, let me put the truck right over here. Leave it there for now. I'm addicted to Stardew Valley. Don't worry about it. A lot of kids are also addicted to Sneaky Sasquatch. Me personally, I'm addicted to all the games. Alright, first thing is first. Let me make my way down here. Let me trigger the forklift. You are gonna have to own a forklift, of course, to do this. Next, let me see if I'm gonna get the code. There we go. Okay. No code over here, and no code over here. That's secure 1. That's nothing. I'm addicted to Battlefield 6. CS2 and Dota. My cousin, Holy Place, is also addicted to Dota. He loves playing that game. Alright, next. Nothing here. Dude, if I'm not gonna get port 2, I'm gonna be... Secure 3. Are you kidding me, dude? Just give me Secure 2. Come on already. Yeah, I feel like the game works this way, right? Basically, if it gives you Secure 1 and Secure 3, you're not gonna get Secure 2. That's kind of like something I noticed. Every single time we get Secure 1 and Secure 3, Secure 2 ain't gonna show up. So that is annoying. Alright. Alright, game. Alright. If you want to play it this way, I don't think Dota is your type of game, so you ain't gonna enjoy that. I really don't enjoy Dota either. So that's been a bit of a problem. How could I actually try this differently? The thing is... Nah. I mean, of course, you can start spawning a brand new day, starting a brand new day at the port, and then seeing if you get everything that you need instead of just having to drive all the way here every single time. But if you do this, then guess what? Your pickup truck won't be where you need it to be, because we basically need it here. Now, I think you can also still do this even without a truck. You can use this truck, for example, and grab the thingamajig. But the problem is if you do that, it's gonna ride like super slow, and that's gonna be annoying. So... Oh, shoot, I should have watered down my crops before I went to sleep. Dang it. Anyway, I don't care about crops. Seriously, I don't. All I care right now is that the port would be kind with us and give us what I need. So, once again, we're going to be grabbing ourselves the vehicle, which is the pickup truck. Do I know Matt the Master? I'm sure you do. I know him. Not personally, but I know him, yeah. We did made a couple videos together. Playing an Apple Arcade game at one point. Didn't he quit? I thought he quit. I don't know. All right. I wish there was a strategy for you to actually get the code at the same time with proper job. Because at the rate this has been going, at this rate, we are never going to be getting ourselves the job at the port done. Do I like CS2? I'm not a big fan of shooter games, so I can't really say I do. Same with Battlefield 6 either. I don't play first-person shooters no more. So I'm not a big fan of them. Dude, this guy's a maniac. He keeps on pushing into me. Look at that. Are you kidding me, dude? Can't you see I got a trailer on? What the heck? You're breaking... Oh my gosh. You're gonna break my trailer. So previously, in the previous day, we did not get ourselves a code for Warehouse 2. I believe today we're gonna get it. But the question is, are we gonna get the Warehouse 2 job? So that's the one I'm gonna be starting with before I go and look for the code. Yeah, right? Fingers crossed, Esther. Fingers crossed we do. It is so annoying, though. One of the things that I hate about some video games is when they add the randomized things on them, especially when they make those randomizations on the objects you're trying to achieve or the goals you're trying to achieve. When they make those randomizations way too annoying, or more like when they make the randomizations combined with other randomizations, that is the most annoying thing. What was my favorite game when I was 18, 25? I mean, it's quite tricky to remember the specific date, but yeah, quite tricky to remember the specific dates. Okay, so once again, we made our way into town. Let me just park the vehicle right down below here, just so we wait for the right time to bring it over here. There we go. Once again, let me jump into the port. Let me trigger the forklift. As I was saying, you do need a forklift to do this job. You cannot do it without a forklift. And let me try to see if I get Warehouse 2 job. The randomizations here are just insane. Next Gen, welcome to the stream, buddy. Ooh, I got a sneeze, but at least we got Warehouse 2. So that's good. Now, if you also get the code to open up Warehouse 2, and that is going to be perfect. All right, so once you get in here, all you got to do is just move these things around. There we go. Back him up. Leave him over there. And that is all. There we go. For the code here, unfortunately, we do not know it. And unfortunately, you can't really do much about this either. Oh, gosh. That's fine. We don't need to go inside there. Exit. Because you don't need to finish the mission, right? That's all you had to do. Next, let me head on upstairs. Perfect. And hopefully, we get ourselves the correct code. Nope. And nope. Again. We got a lot of white pages, so hopefully one of them is secure too. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm starting to be so disappointed in the game. I cannot believe he's doing this to me. Look at this. Ah, finally got it. Last page we pulled out. 0409. 0409. All right. Now, let me make sure I'm not going to mess things up once again, because I'm going to be so annoyed if I do. So, let me make sure. 0409. Secure 2. Okay. This code should basically be here forever, to be honest. They should not change it. All right, so that part of the job is done. Next, we are going to have to jump into the cameras. Camera 1, I just want to zoom it a little bit here so it doesn't see that window on the side. Camera 3 is going to have to go away from this. Camera 4, 5, and 6, nothing. But 7, 8, this one though. This one needs to look... So, what I did previously, I actually turned this camera like this, I think. If you do that, the camera basically looks towards the road. But I gotta position it that way instead, right? So it's looking inside. Then 8, it needs to be looking in the corner over here. All right. So this is how you have to properly do them, right? If I'm not mistaken. That's Catman's song. All right, that is done. Next, if you're gonna want to go inside here, you're gonna need to be, of course, the junior supervisor, which thankfully we are. There we go. All right, so we can make our way inside. That we know. Let me make sure I get myself the fast running shoes here. There we go. I don't know why I always have the sack on when I put the shoes on. So annoying. Let me get rid of this. There we go. So that is done. Next up, I just gotta go ahead and get myself the car. Dang it. Why do you always give me water after I already drink water? Thank you for the water. Okay, let me grab the car. Extra, stay hydrated. There we go. Of course, because we are senior supervisor, we can actually drive the car inside over here. I'm just gonna make sure I position it properly so I can easily add those coins in the truck. There we go. It is currently 7 p.m. So we're about to do the mission, but first, let me also get myself energy drinks to keep me hydrated. And let me position the car a little bit better again. And the car should be positioned like right about here. Okay, this is perfect. Next, let me jump inside the sewer. There we go. And with that all done, basically we're gonna have to wait until 9 p.m. As we're waiting for 9 p.m., I'm also gonna be switching to this outfit and getting myself the shoes here. While I also move this one all the way to the left so it doesn't give me the seeds bag. Now, this is not 100% necessary as long as you properly place the cameras away so it doesn't see you. And if you know the path that you have to take in order to not be messed up by them, it's all good. But I'm going to be using the glasses here just to stay extra safe. All right, 8:15 p.m. $8:32. $8:52. If you go up before 9 p.m., it's a problem because you're gonna get kicked out. 9:02. There we go. All right, made our way inside. Let us open this up. So the code is 0409. Okay, open this up. That fella ain't gonna see me. The camera now is properly positioned, so thank God we got that going. Let me just grab a random forklift. It would have been awesome if I had my forklift, because my forklift would have been much faster, but it is still doable with this one. It's not a problem. So now all we gotta do is just pay attention for this guard so it doesn't see us going in. Okay, that was close. There we go. The first 2 stacks. All we gotta do is just put them right over here on the back. Let's go bring more. Oh! Gosh, thank you, buddy. These guys are so blind. It's insane how blind they are. Isn't it insane? Okay, pass by him. There we go. This one goes over there. And I just need one more. I wish you could actually put two crates of coins in the back of the truck. Oh my sweet lord, that guy almost saw me there. Oh my gosh, that was so close. All right, this is the last one. Hold up, put it back there. We no longer need this. I will be making my way inside to drink an energy. Just because we have one. We're gonna grab an energy and some food. There we go. It's 12 a.m. We have time, we have time. All right. Next, all we gotta do is just leave the car over here for now. Let me go ahead and activate this. There we go. Jump in the car. Bring everything. Oh gosh. Bring everything outside. Like about here. Dude, can I move? I'm stuck. Are you kidding me? Can I? Oh my gosh. That annoying trailer is not allowing me to pass. There we go. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Stop hearing, buddy. You cannot hear me. Okay, perfect. We got rid of that. Next, I actually wanna try to get myself this outfit so we can run faster. And let's get out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh. Are you kidding me? They tried it again, y'all. They tried it once again. No way. Finally. Finally. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. You guys. We did it. We finally got out of there. And just to make sure we get some extra energy drinks here, I'm actually gonna drink another one. Just in case. There we go. So what was it? About 3 hours and a half. That's how long the stream has been going for. And that is how long it actually took us to finally get this going. Now, it didn't take me this long to do this just because I don't know how to do it or because I'm bad at the game. It's just that the game has so much randomness when it comes to stealing from the poor that it just makes it super, super annoying. It is pretty easy if you think about it. If the game did not have the randomness when it comes to the job and the code, it would have actually been super duper easy. I feel like people would just grind this right here constantly and everybody would become rich. That is true. If the randomness was not a thing, everybody would do it. Now, another question is, how do I get these ones delivered? Whoa, where'd you get all that cool boxes? Want me to crack it up? Let's get to work. I think it's actually only cracking up the one on top of my vehicle, but not the ones on top of the, yeah, on top of the attachment. So that's just 4,000 coins, which means I'm gonna have to get off. I gotta go get me the forklift. I think I can actually get me the forklift if I tell this fella to bring me the forklift, and I don't believe the truck will despawn. So, let's bring it over. There we go. Let's grab the forklift. There's all the coins. Dude, I want to pass. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so annoying. Here we go. There's one. Oh shoot, wait, what? Why is this working? Okay, let's get these ones going. $5,001 and 4,000 the other one. That was good. And ultimately, I would like to get these other ones, but the game is not as friendly with me. There we go. No, stop. Stop, you silly goose. And we got it. And this time we got 5,400. So let's do a quick math here. We got 10,000 the first time, right? 10,000. Then we got 8,000. That means 18,000. And then we have 4,000, which means 20,000, 22,000. So we got a total of 22,000 coins out of all this. Now, was it worth it? Absolutely not. The reason I'm saying it's not worth it is because it took us 3 hours basically. I'm gonna actually skip the part that we had like 10 minutes of the starting soon screen on the stream, and we also had like maybe like about 10 minutes of us just chatting before we started the playing. So yeah, I'm gonna be saying maybe like about 3 hours. That's how much we've actually spent in order to be able to finally do this mission. Super annoying. Would I ever do this mission again? Probably not. Was it fun doing it? Yeah, sure. It's pretty fun doing the mission here, especially if you get the attachment for the monster truck, just because it's a little bit bigger, right? And you can basically get yourself like tons of money with you. But I'm never going to be doing this mission once again. Like, seriously, I don't see the point of doing it. There's just no point in doing it because it's just no point in doing it. Absolutely zero point in doing it. All right, I'm not sure if my crops are going to be dead here because I haven't watered them down in quite a while because I was super busy with the port. I will be testing it out though. I will be watering everything down once again, and hopefully my crops did not die, although I feel like they won't be coming back to life. Some of them have been sprinkled by the sprinklers. I guess that's the biggest advantage of the sprinkle, because you can focus on other missions while your crops are still getting watered down. But the problem with the sprinklers is that it's impossible to somehow apply them to your farm so that it touches everything. How many potatoes do I have in total? I don't know. I really don't really look into that because I feel like there's no point in really farming in order to make money, and what's the point of just making like a million potatoes if the person buying the potatoes from you is just gonna buy like a couple? He never really buys them all. So for me, farming is just something I don't really do in order to make money. I just do farming just for the fun part of it, that's all. I would love to have like some sort of a skill tree in Sneaky Sasquatch. So for example, if you do like a lot of farming, you can increase your farming skills. Stuff like that would be absolutely amazing for farming in Sneaky Sasquatch. Currently, farming is just a big... You could do it, but it's not the most fun thing you could do in Sneaky Sasquatch for sure. Or more like, it is good, it's fun, but the reward is like, I don't feel like I want to do it no more. That's all it is. The reward doesn't feel good enough. Okay, let me disconnect this. We are gonna also have to fill this other one with fertilizer because I'm running low on fertilizer, exactly. How do I see how many points I got? Exclamation points in the chat. Doctor and firefighter is way better. Yeah, I have the same feeling, although I feel like instead of doctor, I would do the firefighting job. Just because it's more fun. When you're doing the doctor job, it gets really boring at one point because all you do is just sit in the hospital at the desk, and it's eventually gonna get like super boring. All right, hold up. Let me fill up my fertilizer here. Fertilizers are more expensive, so I'm actually gonna fill this up. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, 100%, buddy. Dude, this guy is always cheating on me. Look at that. He didn't fill it up 100%. It's actually like 98% filled up. When is Harry's gonna come back? He's probably gonna come back next year when I'm gonna be starting the series with Hightail. Probably that's when he's gonna be coming back. That's what I'm guessing. All right, and I think that is about everything for us here. Jesus. I mean, when I decided to do the mission here with robbing the port, the one that Spence has done, I kind of knew how to do it. I knew all the steps you have to take in order to do it. But man, is it so annoying that you have to do all those annoying port steps that you just cannot get rid of, right? If you don't do the steps from the port, or more like if those randomness numbers are not gonna work for you, then it's just so annoying. It just takes so long to finally complete the mission here. So annoying. Oh my god, you guys have reached 66 likes, almost 69. Almost the 69 number we were planning on doing. All right, we're not gonna be ending the stream though. I actually have a secret plan from some of you guys that are sticking around. I want to start doing something new on the stream here. I'm actually planning on doing something new on the stream, which is going to be kind of like a brand new series on the channel here, but it's not going to be like a series for a new game. It's going to be a series for games. As you guys know, on this channel, I love to check out new indie games. And I'm actually thinking of starting a brand new Apple Arcade series. And when I'm saying this, I'm talking about playing and checking out new Apple Arcade games. Every single month, we're going to be going through new Apple Arcade games, checking them out, see how fun they are, and see if people are going to enjoy them. We are basically going to... No, not the PO Box yet. It's not Monday. Basically, I'm planning on starting to play a couple of games on Apple Arcade. I'm not going to be finishing those games up, like playing them from start to end. Sometimes, some of them I will, some of them I won't. But I'm basically planning on checking out some Apple Arcade games just to see what they're all about. So that being said, let me stop Sneaky Sasquatch over here, and we're going to be jumping into a new one. Let me jump over here. Make sure I do a quick backup of my data. There we go. And let me move my face cam at the... Oh, shoot. Why did my face cam... Oh, dang it. I think my face cam just interrupted. My camera just died. Yeah, I think my first camera just died. Hold up, I gotta turn it on and off. Sorry about that, y'all. Let me stop my recording here as well. Report. There we go. And let me also get rid of this kid using curse words in the chat. Did I turn on my camera or not? Oh, there we go. We're back. The camera is back. I guess it overheated. That's what happened. The camera must have overheated there. So what I wanted to do is go to sleep and then back up the data. Crammy loves her rocking chair. She sure does, eh? All right, let me jump in here and back up my data. 4 minutes ago, I'm going to back it up again. It's fine. Okay, and let me get rid of that. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to play this one. Actually, I think I'm going to play with the controller. But the game I'm planning on playing right now... Give me a second here as we try to set this up. Is a game that I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys have heard about. The game is called Arcade. Cult of the Lamb. We're going to be starting with this one, right? This is the first game I want to try to install here and play it out. And as I was saying, the series is going to be about me checking out Apple Arcade games, mostly brand new Apple Arcade games. That's kind of like what this series is going to be all about. Because a lot of people are enjoying playing Apple Arcade games. A lot of you guys are enjoying playing Sneaky Sasquatch games. So if you guys are enjoying Sneaky Sasquatch games, then or more like playing Sneaky Sasquatch, the game, you might also enjoy playing other Apple Arcade games. So that's kind of like the plan that I'm having. Just checking out more Apple Arcade games, seeing what they're all about. And every single month, the Apple is releasing like a new set of games. We're always going to go through them and check them all out and see if they're worth it or not. All right, so before we do anything, let me jump over here, get the recording going, and let's try to play Cult of the Lamb. Now, when I'm talking about Cult of the Lamb, I've actually played Cult of the Lamb on the channel here. I played it a very long time ago, but Cult of the Lamb just released on Apple Arcade, which is a really awesome game by Devolver Digital. If you guys haven't played it already, you should check it out. It is really, really good. All right, come on, loading screen. You got this, buddy. Now, I'm curious because what I know is when we're talking about Cult of the Lamb over here, you guys are seeing, when we're talking about Cult of the Lamb has had many, many updates since it has been released. And I'm talking here about the PC version of Cult of the Lamb. I'm curious what type of version developers have actually released here for Apple Arcade. I'm seeing Unholy Alliance, so I think this might actually be the same final version of Cult of the Lamb. We are going to be playing in a brand new world here, of course. We're going to be starting it from the scratch, try to enjoy the world, although we already have a series on this game. I'm not going to be making a series out of Cult of the Lamb here. I'm just trying to experience it with all of you. And if some of you guys on Apple Arcade here enjoying games on Apple Arcade, if you haven't checked out other games other than Sneaky Sasquatch, then you might really love this one. So without further ado, let us dive right in. Oh wait, you know what? I think what we're watching right now, this is a trailer from the latest DLC they released for Cult of the Lamb. So this might actually be super cool. Oh man, that's kind of like the upside down world. That is awesome. Local co-op is here, so you can basically play the game in co-op. But unfortunately, it's only local co-op. Local 2-player co-op, right? Which means you can only play like couch play, I think. So you could play this one with a friend, but I'm pretty sure it has to be on the same network with you. You cannot, as long as it doesn't say online co-op, then that means you cannot play online with other people. There we go. Cult of the Lamb, the Unholy Alliance. Available now. Yeah, I know. We're already playing it, buddy. You adore this game. You played it on PS5. Yeah, it's a really, really precious game. Like, really good game. Look at that, dude. It's just so pretty. Before we do anything, let me look at the graphics here and other settings. Make sure everything is right. Why is this one on low, though? Why are the graphics settings on low? Dude, I need high. What are you talking about? Chromatic aberration, bloom, and depth of field. Okay, this looks much better. I want to play it on high. Music is going to be reduced a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud. That's going to be it. Oh gosh, I don't know what that glitch was, but that looked scary. Cinematic settings. Dude, why do you keep on doing that glitch? New save. There we go. Praise the Lamb, conduit to the great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two bros. Oh man, look at that. It actually starts a little bit different if I'm not mistaken from what I remember. Is it? No, it actually starts the same way, yeah. They want to sacrifice me, though. Man, it looks so good. I remember, as I was saying, I remember when I started this series on the PC, I just absolutely loved that game. I absolutely love Cult of the Lamb. I haven't played it in a very, very long time, though. Kneel to be sacrificed. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. And the old faith shall be preserved. Oh, man. The world they have built here in this game is just insane. I absolutely love the art style and everything. It's called the Lamb on iPad. It is, Apple Arcade. Come closer. Fear not. I cannot read the rest of it because of the spin the wheel. Come closer, fear not, for though you are already dead, and I still have need for you. Those foolish bishops thought that they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask for is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Oh gosh. Absolutely. Wise choice. Take the red crown, which I once wore. With it, you shall command the loyalty of the followers and strike fear into the hearts of our enemies. Return to the land of the living, start a cult in my name, and begin recruiting followers. Once you have done so, you will see me again. Now go. Man, everything in this game just oozes creativity. I absolutely love it. The music, the acting here, the colors, the art style, so good. And of course, they're actually smashing us straight into a little bit of a tutorial part where we're going to be able to fight a couple enemies to understand how to properly play the game. I think I do want to have my dodging buttons in a different side. Dodge. There we go. So you basically dodge out of the way so that you don't get damaged. Yeah, we're going to make a Colt. And as you can see here, this kind of feels like Moonlighter 2, right? Where you actually choose the path you want to take before you reach the boss. It looks a lot like Moonlighter 2 with that stage. Fear not, I'm Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you. Oh my, I'm Ratau. I was once chosen a vessel like you, but those days are lost in the wind. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods, escape lies ahead, and I will be close by. Now, of course, this is the type of game where you don't want to just completely keep on smashing the attack button. You have to figure out where to dodge and avoid taking damage. Open this. Inventory. Coins. Oh, I think I just got a coin out of that chest. Is that what I got? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I love Ratau. Same here. Get out of here, creatures. Ah, another coin. Okay, so that's what we got the first one as well. Okay, another coin. Perfect. We got 3 coins so far. There we go. Aha, and this is where we're going to be getting ourselves a follower. Look at him. We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them and they would have no choice but to join you on your cult. Oh, mighty bishop of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred grounds? Don't worry about it, buddies. I'm the goat. Oh gosh, he got me. Should have dodged there. Hey, there we go. We got ourselves our very first follower. Perfect. Follower awaits at the base, I think, over here. We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distance. You're not a goat, you're a lamb. No, you didn't get the joke. I'm the goat. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Man, this game is just so pretty. So pretty. And of course, at the end of each round, it shows how much you've done, how much you collect and everything. There we go. You can select the difficulty, of course, of the gameplay you want to go for. Extra hard is probably going to be like seriously hard. I'm just going to go with the developer recommended, which is going to be the normal mode here. This hollow ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. Do I have an elf? What do you mean, do I have an elf? When I'm talking about the avatars on the bottom of the screen, is that what you're talking about? We don't have an elf. Exclusive items have arrived in your game, available in your Apple Arcade players. Ah, so these items are only for Apple Arcade players. There's even an Apple statue. Nice. All right, who wants to be the first follower that we have here? Indoctrinate the new follower. Please spare me. And of course, this is where you can actually rename the characters, right? And you can choose their form and everything. That is so cool. You can choose the colors, variants, or even randomize them. This one, though, is going to be called... Let's do it Aubrey. Since she already knows quite a bit of the game, we're going to make Aubrey over here. Okay, that's good. Can you go to the next one? There we go. Choose the form. For Aubrey, we're going to make her a... I'm gonna make you a cat. Just like that. You wanna be pink? Color. Okay, this one is pink, I guess. And when it comes to the variants, I'm gonna have this one with the cross in front on the forehead. And there we go. We got Aubrey joining our cult. You know what's the great, you know what's gonna be the worst thing about you being the first, Aubrey? You might be the one dying first of old age. Eventually. I'm actually gonna get you to chop down trees. There we go. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Wait, what? What was I supposed to do? I didn't pay attention. I guess I gotta gather berries? I'm born! So basically I can help that fella. We can help Aubrey over here. You know, to get this going. Stan, I've been watching you since your first Sneaky Sasquatch video. I've been finding your videos super enjoyable lately. Hey, thank you so much. And thank you for finding my videos super enjoyable. Thank you. I've definitely been having more better perspective on how to make videos and having a better understanding on how to make videos on YouTube. And also I've been definitely having more trust into my voice and how I produce videos compared to how I used to back in the days. Okay, next up we gotta collect 5 lumber. Apparently the lumber from Aubrey is not being counted, so I'm supposed to do this manually. There's some more over here. Here we go. We got it all. Perfect. Build a cooking fire, which I'm guessing is here. So this one, we're gonna put it, I guess, here for now. There we go. Oh, look at that. Aubrey's making her way in order to build it. That is cool. Get to work, Aubrey. I'm trying, Stan. Try harder. There we go. So now we should have the ability to cook some food. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found while crusading. Find more food while crusading. And also the hunger of your cult can be seen on the top left corner. Okay. Okay, my people are not hungry, which I'm talking about Aubrey here because she's the only one that we have. Oh my god, it's gonna take a lot of work, so I'm not gonna do it myself here. I'm just gonna have my followers do it instead. But I'm gonna chop down this tree. Stan, what are we gonna name the clan? You mean the cult? It's definitely gonna have to be either Stan Cult or Bold Cult. If you guys come up with better names, let me know. I gotta cook a meal though. Hold up, let me cook a meal. Let me cook one of these. There we go. And this is gonna be eaten by Aubrey. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. The bulk cult sounds okay. Our mutual benefactor, the one who awaits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured opening to their realms. It is your task to track down and slay them so that we may be freed. Now go. There you shall find gold and willing recruits, and for those who are not willing, then convert them by force. Okay. I think we are all good to go. We're gonna let the Aubrey here do her thing, as we're gonna keep on exploring. In the meantime, let us make our way through the forest and try to take down some enemies. Also, it's gonna be the first portal that's gonna open up. I get it, right? The green one. Return to the lands of the Old Faith. This is the Dark Woods. Return with more gold and return with more followers. This one is the... Oh, I need more followers to be able to go there, yeah. So, let me go inside then. Oh, what's happening? Oh, look at that. Aubrey's giving me some points to be able to open up the door. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's hop on in. Man, I actually remember when I first played Cult of the Lamb. I absolutely loved the game. So good. Alright, the Dark Woods. Let me grab the sword. Oh, I should have read that plaque. Anyway, let's keep it going. Yeah, we can buy some of these followers, I remember. But I think in order to buy them, you need the specific resource to be able to buy them, not coins. I don't remember specifically. Hey, get over here. Nice, I got myself some morsels. Because you're basically gonna need all sorts of resources, such as morsel for food, to make food for a cult, or followers, I want to say. You're gonna need a lot of resources. The game is not easy, though. It is not easy. It is gonna get more and more complicated. What am I playing? I am playing a game called Cult of the Lamb. The game is available on Apple Arcade. It's actually been released very recently on Apple Arcade. There we go. Let me go on this side. Ooh, what do we got here? Praise the Lamb, conduit to the great power. Praise the liberator of one of the weights below. So the cards showed me once, many lifetimes ago, or has that yet to be? I have already drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I will draw another each time you may meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you powers. I want +1 heart. There we go. Your deck decides your fate. You will find more upon your crusades and will draw more of them. Look it up. There we go. So many cards unlocked. Can I grab another one? Oh no, this is where you can just read basically about the cards that you have unlocked. So you know what you have. Got it. Always more hearts is better. I know. Especially in these type of games where the amount of hearts you have is super duper important. That squirrel is about to escape. There we go. Oh my god, this was so fast. We've actually finished this level way too fast. I think I want to go for... That is a shop. That is more resources, and that is more food resources. Let's go for more food resources. Why not? Hey, look at this. Now, of course, I could have always continued playing on my previous Cult of the Lamb series. But why not start a brand new one, since we're doing a brand new series here where we're checking out Apple Arcade games. Brand new Apple Arcade games that people may have never really heard about. I'm quite happy that I actually decided to bring Apple Arcade to bring Cult of the Lamb to Apple Arcade, I want to say. Just because this is an absolute spectacular game. Go, buddy. Let me go left. Oh gosh, I got hurt again. Oh, what is happening? Ooh, my blade is better. I got a better one, a little bit of a stronger blade. Not like super duper strong, but still a little bit better. Any plans for the holidays? Absolutely none. I'm just gonna be sitting home this year. Oh, what's happening? Why is the screen shaking? What the heck? Oh, it's Leshy. How can this be? You were put to the blade, Lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me. The crown, his power, could it be? But I'm stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. Are you kidding me, buddy? Oh, hold up. We're about to draw another card. Gain an extra attack rate increased by 1. Yes, let's go with this one. I did need a little bit of hearts, I know, but still. Okay, let's keep it going. Hey, give me some. Dang it, I missed it. I want to get some more meat. How long have I not played this game? I don't remember exactly, but if you go on my channel and you search for Cult of the Lamb, you can check out the last episode, then you can actually tell me, but it's probably been a couple of years. Hey, bud. You have come so far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same for you? I give myself to the cause, oh mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. Oh, no way. Here we go. The Andurcias. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh gosh, I messed up. I should have moved. Should have moved. And he's done. Oh shoot, cloud error? No. If you continue, your progress won't be synced with the iCloud. Progress might be lost. Retreat. All right, hopefully it's gonna try again. Oh, man, we got a new one. That is awesome. Wait, Stan, you seem little on the screen. Wait, what? What do you mean? Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your techniques faithfully. Or teachings faithfully. There we go. For this one, I can actually get berry bush seeds or 13 berries. I think I'm going to go with berry bush seed instead. Nice. Look at all those coins. Ah, and you gotta defeat the mini bosses here 4 times in order for this main gate to open up, and then you get to fight Leshy. I remember now. Got it. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the cult. The heretics are defeated. Nice. I'm relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. All right, there we go. We got a new one. So, I think this one will be Catherine. I think she wanted to be included in the game as well. So we got Catherine over here as well. Let me choose a form. I actually kind of like this crazy looking form here, but I just gotta choose a different color. Maybe like a white one like that. Did I unlock a new form, or why am I doing that? Oh, these are the DLC ones. There we go. And these are the exclusive Apple Arcade. Ah, they even have like a Sneaky Sasquatch one. Are you kidding me, y'all? I think I'm about to actually make every single one of you into Sneaky Sasquatches of different colors. That's what I'm going to be doing. Because these are unique Apple Arcade variants. Hold up a minute. And I think I'm also going to make you look like that. Form. Look at that. Apple Arcade exclusives. So I think I'm actually going to make every single one of you into Sneaky Sasquatches. That is so cute. But you want us to be color blue, right? So let me make you blue. Let's go with this light blue over here. And that is how you're going to be. Unfortunately, Catherine here is 15% harder to level up. Minus 10% when falling ill. And minus 5 when a follower is sacrificed. So that's going to be a little bit annoying. There we go. I made her blue. So you are going to go for stone. You're going to go collect some stone. Followers either work on worship. Worshipping followers generate actual devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. So I think I gotta build a shrine next. Now, my question is, how do I... Yeah, Catherine is gonna cost me trouble, that's for sure. Add co-op. How do you add co-op? Oh, so co-op can only be played on the same computer. That's annoying. So we're not gonna be able to invite, for example, Grammy Boy to play with us. How do I edit the other people? Cults. Okay. Followers. I want to jump into Aubrey over here. Can I not change Aubrey though? Can I not customize Aubrey? I want to make you into a monkey, Aubrey. I want to make sure you're going to be a monkey, just like everybody else. Mangu, welcome to the stream, buddy. All right, let us make ourselves... oh, look at that. Look at all these items from the DLC. There's so many. But they're not active just yet. What about Apple Arcade? Ooh, look at that. We also have the unique Apple Arcade items as well. So I need to build the shrine. There we go. And we're going to have... Speak. Work. Make demand for your follower. No demand. Just go work. Make me that shrine. Yeah, I don't exactly know how to change your characters. I don't even know if you can change your avatars anymore once you created them. Praise be. Your followers can now worship you. Here is a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect the devotion for your followers generate at the shrine to unlock inspiration. Ooh, there's another one. Who wants to be this guy? This game is called Cult of the Lamb, and it's available on Apple Arcade. Welcome, Carrie. Welcome. This one's kind of like a fish. It looks so cool. Let me see. Can I cook some food? It's not allowing me. Make him Andy. Oh, Andy's here. Yeah, I just noticed him in the chat. Please spare me. Okay, this one is gonna be Andy. There we go. Again, he is not gonna be a fish. He's actually gonna be a monkey. As I was saying, I'm gonna make my entire cult into monkeys, like Sneaky Sasquatch. For the color, what color you want, Andy? Let me see a variant first. I'm actually gonna give you this cross on your forehead. 15% harder to level up, but he can be pets. Hey, we can actually pet Andy. Oh, man. I'm not sure what color to make you, so if you're not going to choose one, I'm going to just make one random. No number. I'm gonna make you white and black. Black and white. Oh, okay. Black and white. There we go. We got him black and white monkey. Or more like a black and white Sasquatch. Hey, we got another cultist. Awesome. Oh, he's praying. Worship. So basically, we're now telling him to go worship. As we get more of the people worshiping, they're gonna give me more divine powers. So he's gonna be doing a little bit of worship here. Perfect. I'm about to tell Aubrey to also go worship me. She's gonna finish this. Aubrey. Work. Worship. There we go. You go worship me as well. Wait, where's the other one? Buddy, I want you to also go worship. There we go. I need everybody to worship me. And then you can actually go over here and collect. Awesome. Divine Inspiration unlocked. And with Divine Inspiration, you can actually unlock the temple. Establish a temple to preach sermons and perform rituals. Nice. You can make sleeping bags. Require 1 Divine Inspiration, so I gotta get myself a 1 Divine Inspiration. And then you can make farm plots. But for this, I think I probably have to build this. Oh, I need more wood. Okay. In that case, Aubrey, make demands of your followers. Sleep, find a meal and eat. No, work on bringing me wood. You, buddy, work on bringing me wood. I'm gonna wait for him to give me some divine powers. Oh, shoot. Jesus Christ. All right, you go to also collect me some wood. No, keep on chopping, keep on chopping. Ah, why'd you stop? There we go. I think I have enough wood now. Let me jump on this one and build the temple. Now, I think I kind of want the temple to be on this other side. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, I need them all to build that. I think I can easily move buildings, right? I'm pretty sure you can also move buildings in the future if you want to kind of like reorganize. The temple is the center of your cult. From there, you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You're responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls low, your followers will descend against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your words. Thank you for liking the stream, y'all. If you haven't already, make sure you smash on that like button down below. Show them that you are their great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. Hold up, let me make some food over here. 15% chance of followers pooping instantly, chance of causing exhaustion, and chance of follower pooping instantly. Sure, let it poop if they need to. I do need to feed them though, because they're gonna be getting super hungry very soon. All right, they have their food over there. They're gonna have to go eat that. So is this where the sheep is from? Exactly, guys. The sheep at the bottom of the screen, it's from this game, Cult of the Lamb. There we go. Can I actually grab the food myself? No, you cannot. So my people are gonna have to go and eat it. Yeah, keep on chopping those trees, y'all. Keep on chopping those trees. And I think... Oh, wait. Everybody's chopping trees. I also need somebody to chop stone. So you, buddy, are gonna go find some meal. Go eat it. And you are also gonna go... Ah, I can pet him! Get over here, Andy. Love it. Let me tell him to go eat something. Yeah, I know. You can also help them chop trees by basically chopping trees alongside with them. You're basically cutting down the trees a little bit faster this way. All right, go eat. Hey, there we go. So they're basically also dropping stuff whenever they're eating. All right, let us see what type of sermon we can have here. Sermon. Oh man, this is so sick though. We're basically upgrading our characters. Performing summons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followed with a high loyalty level will generate more devotion. Therefore, for more followers you have and the more loyalty they have, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Awesome. Heart of the Faithful. Permanently gain half a heart. Nice. Is this a cult? Exactly. You made it to Cult of the Bold. Welcome. Welcome to Cult of the Bold. There we go. We performed successfully a sermon today. You are amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so that they might obey you. Return to the land of the old faith and seek out the commandment stone fragment. With these, you will be able to declare the new doctrines. Okay. Now, hold up a minute. How do you name your cult? Because my cult is called Cult of the Lamb. But how do I rename it? Can I not rename it just yet? Can I maybe rename it in the future? Because I cannot rename it just yet, apparently. Yeah, that's where you can see the information about it. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to rename it, but maybe in the future, not just yet. All right, in that case... Stantin, the video is kind of clickbait. What video? What are you talking about? Read. Here godly blood was spilled. Here did death no longer wish to wait. Alright, let's jump back into the dark woods. The stream, sorry. I mean, it's not clickbait, because we did play Sneaky Sasquatch, and it was close to Christmas. That was the discussion that we had while playing Sneaky Sasquatch. There we go. Got ourselves a sword. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. We'll see about that, buddy. We shall see about that. Oh, this guy is annoying. Oh, it's Leshy. So you foolishly persist, little lamb, huh? I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Dude, I should have dodged. I got hit quite a bit there. There we go. We're good. Got him. Nice. I'm not seeing no food or anything that we can collect. Ooh. Ah, he had me. Dang it. I'm getting damaged here a little bit too much. There we go. We got some food for my colt. What about up here? Oh, shoot. What is that? I'm glad I find you. I bring good news. The old ones who wait is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. What is that? Oh, wow. Look at that. Shoot 5 enemies. Wait, what? Quiver of Righteousness. Oh, if I hold and aim... Oh, I get it. That is cool. There we go. Enemies will slay will now drop fever. Collect this to replenish your curses. And I think the fever is what I need in order to be able to keep on shooting at the enemies. Right? I would say precisely. Okay, let me go left side here as well. Hey, more cards. Perfect. Gain an extra half a heart. Receive double the health when healing. I'm gonna grab this one. There we go. And we got it. Thank you for liking the stream, y'all. We just reached 69 likes. Thank you so much, y'all. We finally did it. We acquired the brick flooring. There we go. Basically, these are paths you can place at your cult. All right. Next up, I will be going this way because I want to get myself another follower. These are shops, though, but I do want to get another follower. Hello? Are you good, buddy? They're all dead. Oh, Lord. How could I? Again? Do you see it in me? The darkness in my soul? I absolve you. Join me. Thank you, Master. There we go. We got ourselves another cultist. Perfect. All right, next up, we're going to have a battle over here. Perfect. We added some more devotion to this statue. I think you got to add some more to it eventually. Ooh, what are we getting? Eons ago, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, this the nature of the beast to forget, and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained thread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. They're a land of many gods, once, hundreds now. Pick up the commandment stone. There we go. And lastly, this one. Oh, that is so cool. Commandment stones are used to declare new doctrines for your cult. Use the altar to your temple to declare the new doctrine whenever you form a new commandment stone. Oh gosh. Ooh, another card. Perfect. 10% chance to gain hearts when killing an enemy. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Let's go with this one. Ooh, your cards have been drawn. The path lays ahead. I think I just unlocked a new card. A well-balanced blade dealing moderate damage. So the damage on this one is a little bit less compared to the sword that I currently have on me. So I'm not going to grab it. Either way, we're not going to be fighting Leshy just yet, because we got to open it up its door first before I'm going to be able to fight it. Hey, stop. Here we go. Nice. We got ourselves another unlockable from Dark Wood. These are basically customizable that you can place in your camp. And lastly, the boss. But again, we ain't gonna be able to fight Leshy yet. Okay, Steel Devotion. Nice. Divine Inspiration unlocked. I just gotta steal 29 next. So we're gonna have to get to these statues some more. Get out of here, birds. Give me your meat. Oh gosh. Okay. Is this better? It is better. Yes, please. There we go. It's pretty cool that you can switch between weapons as you keep on going here and progressing. We're all but players of the cards. Curses consume 25% less fever. Damages everyone on screen when hits. Okay. Kind of like that. Oh, shoot. The boss again. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Don't you dare, buddy. Oh, he got me. Are you kidding me, game? Dude, I'm always running into him. Oh. Okay, that was pretty easy so far. Oh my gosh. Way too fast. And we got him. Oh man, I love it. Alright, let's convert another one. So, which one should we have next? Which one of you guys should we have next? This one is a follower form. Lumber. Or berries. Now, I think this is basically like a blueprint. We're basically unlocking a new follower's form. I could get it, and I think I will get it. I don't think I will be choosing any other follower's form because I want to have every single one of you guys being this Sneaky Sasquatch from Apple Arcade. That's what we're going to be going for. And I think I got to find 2 more, though, to fill up another devotion. Okay. So that's got filled up. We basically have to do it 2 more times. The heretics defeated. Got us quite a bit of resources, which is awesome. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. There we go. This is where we add the resources. Over here, I can actually collect my divine points. I can also spend it into making beds for my followers, so they can also rest during the nighttime. And of course, you can also have graveyards when they're gonna pass away, unfortunately. Let me get my points here. Hey, what's up, Aubrey? Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. Hey, what? Oh, shoot. Is the place gross? Wait. Oh, shoot. It is gross. Hold up. I gotta clean this up. Y'all need to stop pooping around. There we go. And of course, it was Aubrey the one telling me this. I think I just upgraded my my broom. That's funny. So the game wants me to do what? Oh, it shows me that I unlocked these things. Yeah. But also a follower beds. That's a thing that we're gonna need to put here. I think I'm gonna have the beds all around this. There we go. So let's have them build those up. Perfect. Let us get ourselves Auntie Aubrey. Okay, choose a form. So she is also going to be a Sasquatch. Like I said, I'm going to have everybody. She's also going to be... Wait, there's no pink. Oh, there is pink over here. And for the variant, this one. Okay, perfect. We got another variation of Aubrey here. And I want Aubrey to start worshiping me. Oh, shoot, there's another one. Hold up a minute. We got two. I just noticed. This one is Volfer. Okay, who do we make Volfer into then? I'm gonna make it into Grammy. We don't have Grammy here just yet, but I will be making it like that. And again, monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Choose a variant. It's gonna be this one for the color. Let's go with a green. There we go. And we will actually have them also worshiping me. Oh, I think Aubrey wants to talk. But I needed to stop working on that first. Aubrey, what's up? You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Oh, because I cleaned up the poop, that's why. Nice. So I basically completed a quest for her. What does this say? Andy lives here. Oh, okay. So the houses are automatically being added to people. Why are these two fighting? We have 4 beds, but I think I have 6 followers, so I might need a couple more. Let me get another one. Over here, and another one over here, and another over here. There we go. We should have enough beds over here for now. When it comes to hunger, I'm noticing they are a little bit hungry. So I'll be making 2 more foods. There we go. Whoever's hungry is going to have to go eat that. Nice. Keep on worshiping, y'all. Oh, we got poop. And I'm not seeing no more poop, unfortunately. Hey, look at that. They're becoming friends. Love it. Can I maybe do this and... No. You're good. All right, but I think this is where we're going to be able to do a little bit of a doctrine. So, crown. There we go. These are the doctrines that you can apply. That is cool. The goat. See? I told you there's a goat. Play as the lamb's wicked counterpart. No way. So you can actually choose if you want to switch to playing as the goat instead of the lamb. That is so cool. Let the lamb be free and naked. Provides no bonuses. Wait, what? What? Wait a minute. No way. I'm actually a naked goat. So funny. But it provides no upgrades. No nothing though. Ignorable garb worn by the only most unholy of heretics. Provides no bonuses. Insert an elegant robe, soft to the touch. Again, provides no bonuses. All right, let's get this one triggered. So a cult is currently formed by 5 followers. Bonfire ritual. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith. Declare a new doctrine. There we go. Nice. So basically, what I can do is activate that dance. Wait, could I actually activate it? Rituals. I could, but I need bones. So basically it costs bones. I don't have enough bones. So I can't really do that. So because of that, what we're going to be doing is another ritual. There we go. We got leveled up a little bit here. I will be able to... This one has already been unlocked. What is this? Curse of the Horde. 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. What about this one? Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. They will appear on your crusades. Sure, let's grab this one. Nice. Basically unlock the next level. There we go. That is pretty sick. And again, as I was saying, I do want to do the ritual here, but I do not have the bones to be able to do it. So we're going to have to go and collect the couple. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform the rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Return to the lands of the old faith, gather bones from the fallen enemies, recruit more followers, and return to perform the ritual here in the temple. All right, buddy. Who is this guy? Oh, is this Aubrey? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Oh, there we go. We finally got rid of that tree. It just needed one of my chops. Ooh, Spider. Get over here, Spider. Hey, look at that. They're all sleeping. Love it. Okay. In that case, next thing is gonna be me making my way back in here once again. I absolutely love the way the developers have designed the game here. The way the mechanics work and everything is just absolutely genius. Oh, shoot. Torch of Turua. Convoke a violent eruption of powerful tentacles. Yes, please. And also this one. You again, Leshy. Oh, all 3 of them, never mind. So it is true. The red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to... it matters not. We need to not bother Shamura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. I don't think you need to sleep in this game. I mean me, I don't have to sleep in this game, but my followers do need to sleep. Oh shoot, he got me, dude. I lost quite a bit of health here. Nice. I have only 1 heart left. Are you kidding me? How do I heal myself? Ah, there we go. I got a heart. Nice. So I guess you can find hearts across your journeys in the chests. You can't heal yourself. Yeah, I know. Here we go. Get absolutely destroyed, buddy. Ooh, hearts. You're actually grabbing hearts whenever you're really in need of them, apparently from these chests. So that's good. Ooh, more hearts. Okay. Let's see if we can heal ourselves here. Enemies will drop 2 more fever, reveal the map. No, I want this instead. I don't really want to reveal the map. Oh gosh. Hey, there we go. Acquire the flower necklace. Ah, and I think I remember I can actually give the necklaces to some of my followers. Okay, next I will be going for another follow over here. Oh shoot, I gotta save him. The worm, it is hungry, it feeds, it partakes of our flesh. But that is the price for safety. For that, we gladly give it all we have. There we go. Get smacked. Get absolutely destroyed, buddy. You, come here. You, come here. Thank gosh this guy missed. Oh, I love it. It's so good. There we go. Hey, Grammy! Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm still streaming, buddy. I'm still streaming. Nice. We got ourselves a follower. The follower is going to be waiting indoctrination, which is awesome. Let us go for the question mark over here. Ooh. So we can choose the red heart or choose the tarot card. I think I want the red heart. There we go. I needed the heart. I thought you already played this game. I did. But guess what? Apple Arcade is now having this game as well. People can also play Cult of the Lamb on Apple Arcade. So we're currently checking out other games on Apple Arcade. All right. There's the points, buddy. Divine Inspiration unlocked. Nice. Oh my gosh, I got damaged. Here we go. Get smacked, buddy. Dude, I love this. So good. We managed to defeat that creature so fast. Hold up, I think there's a path at the bottom as well that I can take. Ooh. Hold up a minute. Step 4, beast. From the swirling mist of the chaos that's around, allow me to regard your woolly. Yet, this seems like your stature is deceiving. Open is not without the hand of the wielder, to fill enemies, to defeat honor, to break chains or something. May you wield them well, promise liberator. So this one is going to be stronger than the one that I have. Shoots a piercing bolt of fire. I think I'm actually going to grab this. There we go. Thanks, buddy. See you next time. Oh, we got a tarot card. Hold up a minute. Nice. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2. And lastly, the third boss. Of course, this guy damaged me, though. Flaming Shot 2. It's stronger than that thing. So I think I'm going to be playing with the Flaming Shot next. Let me go right. Ooh, insta kill. What? Wow, that is so strong, though. There we go. What you got this time, buddy? 10% chance to deal a critical hit, plus 1 heart. Yes, please. Give me 1 more heart. Okay. Next, that looks like the path to the boss. So let me... Oh, gosh. Are you kidding me, game? No! Don't you dare. We got another heart. Nice. I got my health back all the way to 100%, so that's awesome. All right. Holy smokes. Oh, you almost had me there, buddy. No, 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 no. Ah, shoot, I missed that shot. Got him. Way too easy. Of course, I'm playing the game on normal difficulty, right? So it ain't gonna be that crazy tricky. Okay, let me get some bones. And let me save another one. There we go. For this one, I'm gonna be getting myself more seeds. Nice. So basically, if I defeat one more enemy, one more of these mini bosses, we're gonna be fighting the main boss, or one of the main bosses. Good, good. Very good. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use for your advantages. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold. For you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. So you can basically tell if they're planning on betraying you or not. That's the whole idea. There we go. Hey, look at that. Hey, Aubrey wants to talk with us again. She always does. Leader, if we want to survive here, we're going to need to start farming some food. I know. give me a second here, because we're going to be getting the seeds unlocked next. Perfect. Can I get another thing, though? Like this one? No, I still need more divine powers. Let me just collect these. Nice. We got it. Divine inspiration unlocked. So basically now we can also make the farming bundle unlocked as well. There we go. Perfect. That opened up. And the call to, we're going to be able to do. Okay, let me see if I can do this one. So basically, Aubrey now wants me to create farms. We got farmer station, and we also have the farm plots. Let's get the farmer station first. Oh, shoot, I'm also going to have to get rid of that poop over there. There we go. I'm not seeing no more poop around here, so we are all good on this side. I see that they started cleaning up the place. They just have a couple more to clean. Next, let's get Jesse to join us. So this one is going to be Jesse. Again, when it comes to the form, we need the monkeys. For the color, I'm actually going to leave it the same color it is already. And for the variant, I'm going to make it like this. There we go. Jesse's going to go getting ourselves some stone. And next, we have Barbados, which is going to be transformed into Kitty. For the form, again, we need the monkey. For the color, I'm going to make her red. And the variant, the squiggly hair. There we go. And she is actually going to be worshipping. Nice. We need to have ourselves quite a few worshippers around. Come on, fellas, with the farm. Keep on doing your work. I cannot interact with this, but what I can interact is go over here. Followers, and start making the farm plots. And I think the farm plots are supposed to basically be over here, right? So we're using grass and coins to make the farm plots. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, we spent so much to do that. Can I not make more? Oh, I ran out of grass. I get it, that's why. Put seeds here for your followers to sow. So I could basically get one of these as well, close to my farm. So my followers can basically do that as well. So I'm going to place some seeds inside. Okay. There we go. Can I upgrade my beds? I think I will eventually. But one thing I think I got to do is food. So let me make some food real fast. Okay. Our people are going to have some food over here. We're going to need some scarecrows. Yeah, I know. In the meantime, I'm going to be planting myself as I'm waiting for my people to finish. And also watering down the crops. And we're going to need, of course, somebody to work over here. Oh, hold up. Aubrey's about to give me some points because I did do what she requested. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Nice. It's kind of funny that only Aubrey is the one giving me all these missions. What were the chances? No, I don't want to chat with you, buddy. Come on, buddies. Finish the work. Oh, poop, 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 poop. We gotta get rid of that. This one as well. And this one as well. Hey, the broom is upgraded again. That's so funny. It is so funny that it just gets upgraded like that. Okay, let's also cook some more. There we go. This one is finished, so basically now I can put my seeds in here. All of them. And I think I'm about to also tell somebody to be a farmer. So for example, who is this one? See through the works. Tend the farm. Here we go. So you are gonna be the farmer, Jesse. Jesse will be taking care of the farm. Hey, what's up, Aubrey? You keep on asking for so many things. Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It is time you give it a name. Hey, finally we can give it a name. That is basically what I wanted to do. And this is gonna be called Cult of the Bold. That's gonna be the name, Cult of the Bold. Cult of the Bold. Cult of the Bold? That has a nice ring to it. Oh man, that is so cool. Make demands. Ooh, I think I can give you a gift, Aubrey. And that is gonna be a flower necklace. Give it to a follower to increase their loyalty. There you go. Nice. Make demands, see through them or work. I need you to get me stone. So is this guy, now look at that, he's planting, but is he also gonna water down the crops? That's what I wanna see. Hey Graham Hines, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yes, he's watering down the crops. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Now I would like to make more, of course, but I need more grass, which we do not have. All right, so basically if I go in here, oh, I think, hold up, I think my mission is to read somebody's mind. So let me go ahead and read Aubrey's mind. Get over here, Aubrey. Received necklace. I cannot believe our glorious leader gave me such a beautiful gift. Hey, look at that. She likes it. Awesome. Next, we got to perform the ritual on the temple. So let us do that right over here. Ritual. This one. Dude, this looks so creepy. Although the game has this really cute look to it, right? It still has these kind of like creepy scenes, but I love it. A new world awaits. There we go. I did have to get me more followers because currently we're not progressing that much because of that. Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there's much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you will increase their loyalty to you. Once they're loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. You, follower, come back in here. It is a dark game if you think about it, yeah, but it's kind of like expected, right? It's kind of like a game about cults. So increase the follower loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion. When at the ceremony worship in the shrine, so be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day, and you can also give them gifts, complete quests, and do sermons. Awesome. I have much to teach you, but I'm old and grow weary. Visit me at my home, and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. Ah, we just unlocked the new his home here. Nice. Dude, this is such a precious game. Wait, what's happening? Oh, that's how you travel to his home. I get it, I get it. So I think every single day, basically what I gotta do, I gotta go talk to you. And you can give them blessing. Nice. And with blessing, of course, you increase the level of your characters. That's the whole idea. All right, you, hold up. I want to also give you blessing. I got to give one blessing for every single one of them. Nice. All right, you. Blessing. There we go. So their blessing is, their loyalty is increasing slowly but surely, but you also have to do this daily to increase it more. Wait, did I do it to both of them at the same time? What the heck? Okay, that was cool. I think I also need to give blessing to Aubrey, but she went to sleep unfortunately, so I can't really give it to her right now. There we go. Oh, poop. Wait, is that spider stealing my stuff? Hey, get over here. Annoying little spider. Oh, I can also catch these lights to get some more points. Hold up with some more loyalty. Dude, come here. Dang it. It disappeared. Yeah, look at that. That's interesting. Ah, those birds. Those annoying birds. Unfortunately, I do not have any scarecrows unlocked just yet, right? So I can't really do anything about it. Fortunately, yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. So it is what it is. Now, my mission right now is to give a gift. Unfortunately, I already gave the gift, Aubrey, so I can't really do it again unless I unlock myself more gifts. Let me go here. And let me try to go to the old man. Okay, we got the lonely shack. Oh, gosh. Oh, is that a gift? You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistake I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knuckle bones? You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. A gift to raise the loyalty of our followers. Nice. Ratu. Alright, let's see, buddy. How to play. So, we gotta match the die, destroy opponents. Play. I remember this minigame. It's super fun. Let me move my face cam up here. Fortunately, we got... Sure. Got 3. I got 2 over here. Ah, I matched his. I get it now. I understand. Hey, I'm Queen Cat. Welcome to the stream, buddy. We got another 1. I'm gonna place it here. He had a 4. That's a 3. I can place it here. Perfect. We got rid of his. That's a 6. I got a 3 again. I'm gonna do a double. Nice. Ah, shoot. He destroyed both of mine. Dang it. So lucky. I'm gonna take his 3 out as well. Ah, hope I got a 6. Come on. Yes, we got a 6. We damaged both of his. That is so good. Okay, that's a 3. I don't know why he didn't do it in the middle, but anyway, I'm gonna put another 6 here. Nice. He closed that up. He should not have done that. I'm gonna put another 6 over here. Yeah, I know you match it. I know how to play the game. I understand it now. 4 is gonna destroy his over there. Okay, perfect. We got another 6. I wish I could place it there. Unfortunately, I can't anymore. Nice. I got more points than him, so I'm definitely winning. There we go. I won. Nice. That is cool. That is actually pretty cool. Pretty cool little game. I remember the first time I played this mini game, I was quite confused. By the one below, you're natural. Here you earned yourself a prize. Ooh, a permanent heart, is it? Yes. Nice. Now you've had a taste of the game. Care to wager some coins? Oh, shoot. Yes, please. Bet 10 coins. Oh, wait, I can bet more. Let's bet 10. Play. This is such a cool dice game. I remember the first time I played it, I was like super impressed. Let's do it here. Ah, oh, shoot, he has 6-6. No, I really need the 6 to take those out. So the 5 is gonna go here. Oh, are you kidding me? Holy smokes, I gotta take them all out. 3 over here. He's been so lucky with that. Oh, he's going down. There we go. Nice. I know. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that eventually he's going to take me out there. Let's put a 1 here. Oh, shoot. I'm going to need the 5 to take those out as well. I could put a 2 over here to take out his 2. Hello. Anyway. I really don't want to put the 1 in there and close it up because I'm hoping for a 5. Okay. Nice. That's going to be a 4. Why did he put it in the middle? Take out my 6. That was so silly of him. Aw, oh, shoot. Come on. Lucky. 4. Nice. I'm gonna be able to take out his 6 over here. Are you kidding me? Lucky. Again. He's doing so much better than me at the moment, so I'm kind of struggling. Okay. Are you kidding me, game? No, if I don't get a 5 next, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, we got it just in time. And I still didn't win, though. Dang it. So close. All right, hold up. Let me try one more time. I wanna beat him. I wanna beat him with the coins. I know I can. So I'm gonna place the 3 in the middle. He's got a 6. He's been lucky there. I got another 1. Perfect. Ah, shoot. Oh. Interesting choice, buddy. That's a 2. I'm going to take out his 2. Okay. If I put another 2 here, that's going to be a 9 point, so that's not bad. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to be able to take out those 5s, unfortunately. The 5 is going to go here then. He took away my 3s. That's fine. I'm going to put another 5 over here. So that's going to be doubled. Oh, my gosh. I really want to take out his 6, which is going to happen like right now. There we go. Why did he double it though? That's weird. Unfortunately, I'm not getting the best dice. I'm really getting like really bad die. Oh, 5 is going to take out his 5. Perfect. And I won. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not going to let this go. I will beat him, as I was saying. It seems fortune is not on my side. No matter. Well played. All right, so that's been completed. Oh, what is this? I must thank you. By believing me of my duties, you have granted me that I desire most, peace. Now that I have taught everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have friends on the other ways that join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch to be sure, but now I'm retired and I'm free to enjoy myself. Oh man. There we go. We're definitely going to be able to add a couple of points to that thing as well. I think you can basically participate in some sort of a tournament from what I remember of knucklebones. Alright, how is this going? Thank you very much for the point, y'all. There we go. We got some more divine inspiration going here. And I think... Oh, shoot. We still have the tapes on. That should not be a thing. Finally, let us end this. I'll be waiting you in my temple. Come, witness true power. Aha, so this is where we're gonna be fighting, finally, with this fella. Knocks back enemies within your range while also damaging them. Let's go with this one. Grab the weapon as well. And let's keep it going. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh! Oh! Dude, stop! There we go. He did manage to get me damage once, unfortunately. Oh shoot, not this again. Focus on the little ones. Yeah, I was focusing on the big one, but unfortunately cannot really damage him. Increased chance to spawn better chests. Attack rate increased by 125. Yes, please. You cannot argue with the draw. I'm not arguing with the draw. Oh, wait. Can you not go on the left side? No. Wow. So good. Okay, we took out the big guy there. I love it that also all the skeletons available are smacking. And they're being collected at the end of the round. Hold up, let's try to get some more bones over here. And grass. We know we need some grass. I don't seem to be getting any grass. Okay, perfect. An archway, nice. But I'm not getting any grass though, unfortunately. And I do need it to make more spots there. I think I'm gonna go for the question mark. I want to see what this is all about. Ooh, you again. Hapless Lashy, youngest of the five. Twice his eyes he lost. Temperamental Hicket, with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Kalamar's ears torn from his head. And Samura was the brightest of the five, till their skull were split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. All right, let me go get some stone over here. And grass, perfect. Next, we either get ourselves a new follower or we go for this sword. That may give me hearts. I'm gonna ignore the follower for now. We have enough followers, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get more soon. Oh, what's happening? Enemies will drop 2 more fever. Nice. Oh, look at this guy. Hey, kiddo. Keep your eyes on my fishies, will ya? They ain't enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found in Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Well, let me show you. Ah, we just unlocked a new area on the map. There we go. The Pilgrim's Passage. See, now, get out of here. Alright, bud, alright. I don't want to fish, but I do want some of the grass. Oh, what's happening? I think another challenge is starting. Of course, it's Lashy. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever. You may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it's too late for that. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Oh gosh. Gosh dang it, he got me there. Get destroyed, buddy. There we go. Nice. We got a ton of stuff. Let me check the left here. Dude, I love this. This ability is actually pretty cool because it's pushing them away from me. Hold up. Let me check this out as well. Chance to deal a critical hit? No, I want an extra heart. Definitely want some extra hearts here. I'm not as strong as y'all can see. I'm actually missing quite a few hearts. So I want to try to survive as long as I can. Okay. Apparently... I could get this one and do more damage compared to the other one that I had. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Deals poison damage to enemies that are struck by us. And lastly, of course, the boss battle. Oh, look at that. We're doing poison damage. Oh, that is cool. Quite a bit of poison damage as well. There we go. Eat more grass, buddy. And all the grass that I can find. Ooh, oh, this one is better. The Vine Balls 3 or the Sword. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Thanks, buddy. And lastly, not the boss just yet. Oh, look at that explosion, though. That is so sick. Next, we have this one or this one. Trader Razor. I'm gonna go with this one that causes poison. Okay. I feel like the attack is so much faster. It's not doing as much damage, but at least I'm a little bit more, I'm moving faster. That's what I wanted. Look at that, dude. He unfortunately damaged me there, so not as happy with that. There we go. Stan, you could have sold it. You could have sold what? Hey, there we go. We finally opened up the door. The weapon, you could have sold it. Oh, instead of replacing it. I get it. I should have, eh? I should have replaced it. I should have sold it, actually, I want to say. I don't know how to sell it, though. How do you sell it? You sell it to whom? Alright, let's see if we can do this. We have 3 hearts for this battle. Hopefully it's enough. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Oh my gosh, the way these things are activating though, it's so creepy. Shoot. It's making him super strong. Oh, man, Leshy, look at it. Oh gosh. Gotta run. Get out of there, buddy. Oh my gosh. He got me there a little bit. Got a couple more enemies. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. That was cool. No, 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 you're kidding me. Oh gosh. Where is he? Oh my gosh, I hate this. These spikes are the most annoying thing ever. Oh no, I got caught by one of those annoying little creatures. Dang it. I almost had it as well. I was actually doing very well. Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build a greater strength in the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again stronger. So basically, this is also one of those type of games, right, where you're gonna have to die a lot of times, similar to Hollow Knight, in order to become stronger. And once you're stronger, then you're gonna be able to finally beat these big bosses. Press F for respect. All right, let's activate Upgrade Shrine 2. Collect more devotion and allow more followers to pray. There we go. And with this, of course, we're unlocking even more things. These two look a little bit sad though, so I will have to figure out why they're so sad. The cult upgraded. There we go. The cult of the bald has actually gotten quite a bit upgraded here. What's up, Aubrey? She's always complaining, dude. Aubrey's always complaining. Great leader, when times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it. Accept. What's up, buddy? What do you want? I don't know about all this. If you were truly a leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Build decorations. 3 decorations, that's what I gotta build. Hold up. There's one. It's gonna be at the entrance over here. Okay. Oh gosh, these birds, dude, they're so annoying. Let me build another decoration. Let's see. Guess this looks nice. And let's also build another decoration. This one looks nice as well. Okay. I think I can do another upgrade, and this time I'm actually going to go with better beds, better shelters. Unlock. Can I get another one? I wonder. Basic decorations, body pits. I cannot. Okay. So that's good. The game now wants me to do what? Oh, build these. And you can build these ones on top of other houses, basically. There we go. And I think I also need to build... I don't know if I have any more grass. I do. More spots over here for plantations. There we go. Perfect. Oh, shoot. And I need food for my people. That should be enough. There we go. Oh, you can even add fertilizer. I forgot that I have fertilizer. Do I have any more? I don't think so. But I can definitely add some more seeds over here. So that my farmer is going to keep on doing its thing. Let me clean up the poop everywhere. Hey, there we go. They're making better houses. I love it. Gotta get rid of this poop as well. At least I'm not complaining. Yeah, at least you're not complaining. That's true. That is very true. My decorations are not built just yet. Oh, wait, I can also build. Never mind. There are not enough beds for all of your followers. I know. I'm gonna have to make more. It is getting a little bit complicated, as you can see. Let me see if I can make more beds. You. Oh, shoot, I need more wood. So not just wood, actually, we also need coins, which we don't have no more. So we are gonna have to make some more beds next time when we come back with more coins. Okay, they're doing a good job, actually. Ah, shoot. Why did they stop? Gosh dang it. They stopped making the beds because nighttime arrived. And now I have to do it. Hold up, buddy. Let me give you a little bit of a gift. Big gift. Oh, look at that gift that we gave him. A statue. That is sick. And let me also give you praise. Nice. That is awesome. All right, go to sleep. So we currently have, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beds. Who turned up the light? The sun? Couldn't catch that light, unfortunately. Okay, let me keep on working. Let me try to finish the beds. Eventually, they will build it themselves. I don't really have to do this, to be honest, because they're already sleeping on the floor, so it's no point of me doing this, to be honest. It's really no point of me doing this. But I can, of course, water down my crops for tomorrow. So we still need to increase the followers' loyalty until they level up and collect rewards from leveled up followers. We're getting there. We are getting close to that. But next up, I have to actually make my way back into collecting more coins. First thing is first, let me go for a little bit of fishing, I guess. Let's find out what we have to do here. There we go, we're getting food. That is perfect. Go. I think I just got myself the wood that I needed, but I still need more coins, which unfortunately coins is not that easy to get. All right. Can I tell this fella? Well, look what the tide dragged in. What is just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one for mindless acolytes. This means I gotta go fishing myself. So, let me throw this as far as possible. And let's try to get ourselves a fish. Here we go. Oh shoot, that's 2 blueprints. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasure in my time. Things that a fish like him, or I mean a fisherman like me, has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you find value for these things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that have ever lived. And I've been trying it for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, and an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between 2 non-fish. This guy. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. That's cool. Alright, so what are these 2? Can I not grab them? Ah, there we go. We're getting 2 more variations. But again, I'm still going to be using only my Sneaky Sasquatch variation. Let me just try to catch 1 more fish here. Why not? Oh gosh. This is tricky though. Did I get him? I got him. We got the lobster. Okay, let me try 1 more time. We got 2 normal fish this time. And of course, you can use the normal fishes in order to cook food for your cult. Okay, we got another lobster, unfortunately. I was hoping for maybe like a squid or octopus. I feel like the bigger fish are the ones that I want if I want to get better stuff. All right, one more time. Let's see what we can get. This time if I get a big one. Hey, we got a squid. So I think there were like 4 variations. Okay, so that's a different type of fish. But still, not the one that I need. Come on, give it to me. Again, not the one that I need. And lastly, let me try to get the big one. I guess I'm going to get the small one for now. Hold on, buddy. Give me the big one. I have a feeling the big one here is going to be what I need. Now we have these ones. So if I go to him, I can basically give him this. Lobster, very good, as promised. Here's a reward. Ah, I remember now. So he's giving me these pieces. I get it. And if he gives me all 4 of them, I will be able to form maybe like an extra heart or something. I don't remember exactly. Let me also give him one of the squids. There we go, the octopus actually. And next, if I basically give him the squid and the other one that I don't have, it should be good. Yeah, so basically I need a crab and a squid. Got it. Which apparently I'm not going to be able to catch right now. But it seems there's no more fish. Okay. What about this place? Oh, shoot, look at these guys. Hey, who dares enter our secret house of light? Apologies, it's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ship keeps sinking on the rocks. No ship means no new pilgrims for walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on her pier later one night. We begged her not to go. We all know of the teeth of the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Oh, the fuel is wood. Perfect. There we go. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to the shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your worthy servants, mighty lamb. We'll pray for you and your great light on the shrine. Please, bathe in our adoration. Give me those points. That is so cool. Look at that. The lighthouse now has lights. Forgive us our sins, lamb. Buy follower form. Unlock the follower form. Ah, so in here you can actually buy more follower forms if you want. I get it. Oh, what about these ones? Great leader, where you have the tarot card. Oh, I think in here you can actually buy the tarot cards. Yeah. But they're costing money. Money we don't have, unfortunately. And these ones, you can buy customizables, I guess, for your place. But again, they're costing money. Money we don't have. All right, now my question is it daytime or nighttime? It is nighttime. And my followers need some food. Let me click it all for them. There we go. Nice. We got some more divine inspiration. With this divine inspiration, I'm going to start making some body pits. We are going to start losing some of them, unfortunately, at one point, so we have to do this. And I would also like to do this, but I don't have any more divine powers, so we're going to have to wait for that. Dude, get out of here, bird. Let's put some more seeds inside. There we go. Hopefully the food is not going to go bad or anything like that. Oh, more poop. Let's get rid of it. Oh my god, look at the size of that poop. I don't remember this when I first played it. There we go. We got so much fertilizer. Okay, let's put some fertilizers in. Hey, they ate. There we go. All right, my followers need to go and start eating. They really need to go start eating. I guess that's a bit better. Hey, there we go. He's almost increased. Let me make sure I give you praises, both of them. Perfect. They're now also going to eat, so that is also awesome. You, buddy. Let me praise you. And he should be level 2. Finally. Nice. Hey, we got one of the stones. I get it. That is perfect. Oh gosh, this guy's gonna puke. Gonna have to clean it up. Oh, that was Aubrey puking. Nice. My broom upgraded. I don't remember with the broom being something that used to upgrade in the first time I played this game. I really don't remember. Hide necklace. Take this flowers necklace. Ah, you can take it from her. Interesting. I don't want to take it from her though. I don't like the food. Oh yeah, apparently you don't like it at all. Okay, you keep on doing what you're doing, Aubrey. I do have to work more on... wait, why did I need more money? To make more houses. And of course, more burial pits. But first, let me go here. Let me go right over here. And let us do the crown once again. Because we are about to activate another doctrine. Alright, this time the doctrine is going to be about... Instruct them on the liturgy surrounding their daily bread. Preach on the value of the earthly goods. Have them proffer both labor and love. Yes. Let's go with that. What do we got? All cult members will gain more the faithful trait. Generate devotion for plus 15% faster. All cult members will gain the industrious trait and increase work speed by 15%. Let's go with that. Work speed. I need my followers to be working faster. There we go. You have declared a doctrine which has imbued with your followers with a new trait. This trait will be applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events. Got it. There we go. That is so cool. This game has such a unique style to it. It's insane. Now, when it comes to the doctrines, we can actually see the doctrines right over here. There we go. And I also want to do a sermon. And today's sermon... Let's see. In today's sermon, Might of the Devout. Sure. Increase the starting level of weapons when you begin a new crusade. That is best. Because we're basically becoming a little bit stronger. Okay. And I guess that's about it. Nice. We got more divine inspiration. But not for this one. The title says Sneaky Sasquatch. Yeah, that's because we did play Sneaky Sasquatch for the first 3 hours and a half of the stream. But we're currently going close to 6 hours of the stream, so we actually switched to playing another Apple Arcade game. Let me also get the offering statue. Okay. And I should be able to... I cannot build it actually because I need more money. Alright, bud. Get to work. In that case, I think we're going to try it again. Hold up. I think these fellas kept on pooping everywhere. And I got to clean up. I gotta make myself a toilet. Because these fellas are going to become sick if I don't take care of them. And a sick cult is really bad. Did I get the necklace with the skull yet? I haven't. Alright, once again, let me make my way over here and try to defeat the first boss. If you do, please give it to me. Okay, what do we got? Ikor Thrawn. This is really high level. And then this one. Oh, they're both really high level. What the heck? Look at that. We got really two awesome items that are already high level. I want to live forever. Oh gosh, I got hit already. Should have paid attention there, to be honest. Dude, I'm messing up. There we go. I already lost a heart and a half. Are you kidding me? Because I played so bad so far. There we go. I got my heart back. Perfect. Okay, let's try the right side. Overall weapon damage increased. Enemies will drop 2 more fever. Let me increase my overall damage. There we go. Dude, are you kidding me?
Oh, that scared me for a second. I was like, what the heck just happened?
Completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about the fact that you guys can actually do commands. Ooh, what is that? Nice. A lantern. I kind of like it that the cultists are gonna have all sorts of requests, right, for you to maybe place like a couple of decorations, because that's kind of like encourages the player to build his base. Okay. Ooh, we got a moon necklace. Follower will never sleep. Oh, that is so cool. Perfect. So that's gonna be something we're gonna have to give to somebody. I kind of want to go into the shop. Nice. We got ourselves another zone. Ooh, a heart. Oh, I cannot grab the heart. Are you kidding me? Dang it. That's because I'm already full heart. What is that? Acquire small gifts. Nice. So I'm gonna be able to give it to one of the followers, just in case there's followers that don't really are not as happy. All right, can you talk with me, buddy? Nada. Okay, next I'm gonna be going with this. I want to see some fertilizer apparently out of that. Dude, that is super strong though. Look at that. It's like 1 kill. We got the squirrel. I think I kind of want to go with the flame. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the flame. There we go. So how do you sell it? Oh, you can recycle stuff. Hold up a minute so I can grab this one. No, I'm gonna grab this one actually. And then this one I will recycle. Ah, so that's how you sell it. I understand now. Dude, we're so strong though. Look at that. All the enemies are one-shot kill. Let me go through this one first. So I could get this one stronger this time. And recycle that. Thankfully, you told me about selling the items that you're getting back. Okay, we got another card. Gain extra hearts. Perfect. Ultimately, we're going to have a shop here that also shows me a survivor. Oh, I can buy the survivor. Buy a hammer for 12. 75% off. Yes, you like. I find many of these tasty morsels. Oh my god, there's so many that he has. Maybe I can keep this one. I grow hungry. I love the crunch. There we go. I just bought him. I just bought us a follower. That is awesome. Oh, I got some coins back. Nice. Oh, I'm getting actually quite a few coins back from this fella. That is great. Tiny pathetic creature, but so tasty. Alright, and lastly, let's try to beat him. Let's do this. We have a lot of health this time. Okay, first here. Oh, shoot this guy again. Fortunately, none of these are better than mine. Now, I will take one just because I want to sell it and get some coins out of it. So I will be taking this one, for example. Then I'm going to take mine back. And I will actually sell that. There we go, just to get an extra coin back. The thing is, apparently, every single time you sell it, doesn't matter the quality of it, it always gives you like 1 coin, that's all. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, annoying spikes. There we go. I did get spiked twice. That's a little bit annoying because I lost some health there. Nothing I can do about it. Okay. Still haven't got any health back. Oh, that's it. Hold up. Let me go back this way. A coin is a coin. That is very true. Hero Brian, welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, shoot. So I could increase the quality of my special here. Yes, let's grab this. And I will be selling this one for another coin. Okay. And lastly, we could either exit if you're not strong enough to defeat the boss, or we're gonna go in. I have 3 hearts. I should be able to do it. Come on, Leshy. Show me what you got, buddy. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost got him, though. He's almost dead. Come on. Annoying little creature. Hey, there we go. Nice. Finally. And with that, we got the heart of a heretic. Or more like the heart of a heretic. You have taken the beating heart of the heretic. The red crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Nice. Oh, this was so good. A new animal, followers, it's kind of like a dog, I think. I think we just unlock a dog. And another one here. Nice. We acquire the Leshy's statue. We're going to be able to place inside. There we go. We cannot smack this, though. There we go. One of the heretics has been defeated. Basically, there's three more bosses, actually, I want to say, before you get to the big boss. Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Oh, man. What is a shepherd without a flock? I mean, we do have a flock. We already have quite a few followers. Look at this. So many of you guys. You still streaming? No. Hey, there we go. Now we are gonna have to feed everybody because everybody's absolutely starving right now, I think. Let's make quite a couple of these dishes. Dropping valuable resources. Chances of follower dying instantly. I'm not gonna make that then. Definitely not gonna be making that. It is very late for me, I know. It's 3 a.m. There we go. Everybody's gonna have something to eat. And I am finally gonna have some looting to do over here. What the hell, Stan? Go to sleep. Hold up. I gotta make sure I get me one of these tabernacles. Okay, perfect. Next, what we're gonna have to do here, we got a faith. We got this. But I'm not sure exactly what this is. I don't think I remember it specifically. So let me just build one over there. Let me also build decorations. Oh, this one. A trophy for killing Leshy. Unfortunately, I do not have the resources to build this. I would love to be able to do it. And I think I'm also going to need to have more beds. But again, I need more materials apparently. I have the coins, but I do not have all the wood that I need. Oh, shoot. Why is it always nighttime? It is always nighttime when I make it here. All right, let's convert another one. This one will be Harris. For the form, again, we have the Sneaky Sasquatch form over here. And for the color, we're going to make him, I don't know, purple? Okay, perfect. Nice. You are actually going to be... I want to say chop down trees, but I have no trees. Worshipping. I'm also going to... Oh, shoot, he's sleeping. Never mind. Not anymore. He ain't. Nope. Let him sleep. Let him sleep. He ain't sleeping no more, I guess. Let me give you a small... shoot. I guess I'm gonna have him wearing that. He's never gonna sleep. He is never gonna sleep. And I'm also gonna do this. There we go. Let me see if I can find Grammy. That's Kitty. That's Aubrey. That's Grammy. Let me give Grammy a big present. Actually, a small gift. There we go. Nice. He got a cookie. And I'm also going to increase his loyalty. All three of them. There we go. Perfect. I think I already did it for him, so he's gonna have to do that. I cannot wait to get myself a scarecrow, because these birds are absolutely destroying my stuff here. Get out of here, bird. Hold up, can I keep planting more of these? I want more crops. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, why'd you stop? Oh, I don't have any more grass, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Let me scare that bird. Why are you guys not cleaning the poop? Why do I always have to clean it? I don't get it. They never clean it. For beds, we need wood. Oh, what's up with this bird? Look at that. Oh, never mind. I thought for a second that bird was golden, but it's not. Crown. So we can spend another crown here. I need to unlock the janitor closet. I know. Reassure them that death is not the end. Let's do that. Belief in sacrifice and belief in afterlife trait. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice trait faith when another cult member is sacrificed. Or all cult members will gain the belief in afterlife trait. Only lose -5 faith when a follower dies. Yes, let's go with that. Instead of 20, that is so good. Doctrine. So this is where you can basically see the doctrines that we just unlocked on that side. Crown. Wait, can I do another one? Oh, it's on a cooldown. Oh, but I can spend a heart here, yeah. Focus while on the crusade run, instantly return to the base. Omnipresent. Receive a disease heart at the beginning of each crusade run. Once per crusade, eat a small piece of meat. Receive a heart that will vary depending on what it's eaten. When killed on a crusade, run for the first time. Sacrifice a follower will be resurrected. Ooh. Let me grab this one instead. Hey Flame, welcome to the stream, buddy. He doesn't like Sneaky Sasquatch. Again, for the first 3 hours of the stream, it was Sneaky Sasquatch. But the stream's been going for 6 hours. I even lost my voice a little bit. All right. What am I gonna get next? Kudai Blessing or Vampiric Weapon. Has a chance to heal the wielder using the life force of a slain foe. Yes, I kind of like this. Holy voice crack. Yeah, right? Thank you for the water. And I think that is about everything. We've actually done quite well so far, to be honest. Oh, and we got a request. This time it's coming from Harris. Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark side? Oh, shoot. Sure thing, Harris. Apparently Harris wants some poop. Who am I to deny him that? Let's see. How do I make a meal made out of poop? Bowl of poop. Hopefully he's not gonna get diarrhea. There we go, Harris. Enjoy that poop, buddy. Please don't get diarrhea. Hey, he did get diarrhea. I think he just got sick. Hold up, let me follow him. I'm gonna have to clean up to him. There we go, he's fine now. Thank you, leader. My faith in you has increased. Of course he's gonna be sick. Unfortunately, I have no way of fixing him, so I'm gonna say bed rest. Since he's so sick, he has to go to sleep. Oh gosh. Apparently he didn't make it to bed. Dude, what are you doing? Never mind. Yeah, just rest, just rest. I think I'm basically going to need also a place for this fella to store my resources. Hold up. Let me add seeds and these ones as well. Make him a bed stand. I know I need to make him a bed. The problem is I don't have any more wood. So that is not gonna work. Let me also give some blessing to this fella. He should be level 2 now as well. There we go. Oh, we can also reassign beds. That is very true. This one should be Harris. Okay. Yeah, go to bed, buddy. Go to bed. Okay, we got that unlocked next. I think I'm gonna start building up these factories. That's one thing I'm gonna need. Oh, we also need a scarecrow. But I think more than anything, I need a stone mine. So they make me a... no, I need a lumber yard because we are running low on wood. There we go. Man, poor Harris. Poor Harris. He's feeling so bad. So bad. All right. Well, in that case, guys, thank you all very much for watching. a very first kind of like game that we checked out on Apple Arcade. As I was saying, I'm planning on starting a brand new kind of like series here where we're gonna be checking out multiple Apple Arcade games, checking out new games coming out on Apple Arcade, checking out some of the old ones coming out on Apple Arcade or that have been on Apple Arcade for a very long time, and try to kind of like give them a little bit of a shout out, right? Because there's so many Apple Arcade games out there, and I feel like people are only getting stuck to playing like one single game, which is Sneaky Sasquatch. But there's so many other really amazing ones, and since you already have the Apple Arcade subscription, why not try out other ones as you're waiting for more more updates for Sneaky Sasquatch, basically, right? Try it out. You will 100% absolutely love them. All right. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed it, as usual, a like is very much appreciated. And I shall see y'all in the next one very soon. All right. Have a good one. I gotta go to sleep. Bye, everybody. Before I go to sleep, actually, can I save the game? I never really saved it. There we go. All right. Bye, all. Have a good one.